We go again, or... We go again? You just want to do this instead? Start stream? No. I'm gonna delay even further. For every person I saw say start now, blah blah blah, we're adding an extra minute to where I stall at the beginning. More than half of you have not clicked the like button. More than half of you. I will boot up Grounded when I have 125 likes. Yeah, we can do another 15 minutes of words on stream if that's what you guys want. All of me click the like button. Okay, maybe we gotta boost that number up a little bit. More words. More words? We can do more words. I can't see the number, it got too big. Oh, it's still not at 125. Come on. It's literally free. Please, it's late at night. What do you think I'm doing? Loading this game up and fighting the boss in the first 5 minutes? Let me tell you what's gotta happen right now. I checked my resources. I can't even summon it. I have to... I said 125. I have to go kill the Wasp Queen first. Because I need the Wasp Queen head. And then I need to make sure that I have the right gear. And then I will go fight the Infected Broodmother. No way you beat it? Okay. 10 gifted memberships if I beat it. You want to sign up for that? I have to kill the Wasp Queen because I wasted her parts making the armor that I don't use. So. It's really hard, says you. Somebody already told me they beat it on WoW. I have the build on WoW mode that I'm going to be using on normal, so it should be easy. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. B armor? Holy, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Okay, but first, where's my thing? Display capture. But first, since there's a lot of you here, I'm going to sell out right now and mention there's a pinned comment at the top. I have a Patreon. If you're interested in supporting the channel, beyond just hitting the like button, which is fine, head over to my Patreon and become a patron today. I did start posting videos over there that are only going to be on Patreon, so we got a video here. We're going to be doing some cool stuff. I might do some... If I do like a game, if I do a server for like Minecraft or Valheim or some other game like that, it'll be opened up to patrons first, so head over there if you want to support the channel. All right, game capture. Oh shoot, I need to do this. I really hope this goes smoothly. I'll go back on like every video release if you beat it on the first try. Look, I have to see what I know I need to kill the Wasp Queen. So I gotta see what else I need beyond that. This is my 100% save, so I got the recipe. I gotta see if I have the right armor and if I have the right weapons. I really hope I hope I have the right stuff, because I didn't check any of my setup. All I did was check the boss summoning recipe yesterday. I don't even know what armor I'm wearing. Not the right armor. Wait, where's my gear upstairs? Please tell me I have the armor that I need. What level is this? Oh my god, is my armor maxed? Oh, good. Alright, I got the maxed out armor. I'm using Fire Ant armor for the fight. I'll just put everything in here because I'm not going to use it. Actually, I should probably use it for the... Should I use it for the Wasp Queen? Okay, somebody needs to tell me this because I went into this thing yesterday. Are there Black Widows preventing me from getting to this stupid boss? Because I went into it yesterday and there were no Black Widows. And I just looked at something and said there was Black Widows. Yeah, I'm going to repair it. I'm not worried about that. Alright, Trinket, we're using the Shield Solidifier. What else? I mean, I messed up the... Alright, this is what we're using for the boss fight. I need to check my weapons. Okay, I need a one-handed fresh weapon. Do I have... Wait, what level's the scythe? The scythe's level 5. I could make that fresh. Or... There, Blackwood is defending a milk molar? There's a new milk molar in this one? There's no way. There's a Blackwood in there, but it's not in your way. Make toenail fresh. Toenail is not fresh. It's already at mighty, apparently. The first thing I need to do is make sure... I don't even think I have the... I don't know how many resources I have. Okay, I can't waste the toenails. I think I'm going to go with the rusty spear, to be honest. Can I make a rusty spear? And then let me check my upgrade resources. Okay, I have a boatload of mint. I need to make mint globs. Okay, I need another oven. If I can make another oven. Otherwise, we're going to be delaying here. I can make 2 ovens. Oh no, I can't oh no, I need freaking scarabs, dude. What the and I need mint shards? Alright, I gotta kill the wasp queen. Use equipped weapons to the broodmother's attack speed goes up each phase. Yeah, I'm gonna use the rusty spear. The only thing I need to make the recipe is I gotta go kill the wasp queen again. Wait, I gotta oh no. Oh, we have a problem. I gotta summon the wasp queen. Okay, never mind. Holy I thought the wasp queen cost... I thought the wasp queen cost the other boss parts. Okay. Okay, I can make this. We're good. I just need to find some mints. And do I have salt arrows? I need a bunch of salt arrows. I'm just gonna kill the wasp queen with salt arrows, probably. $50 salt arrows, is that enough? $100 salt arrows? That's got to be enough, right? 100 salt arrows? Okay, I don't know what the hell. Bug parts. Wasp queen can usually be lured by casserole dishes? Can be lured by casserole dishes. What does that mean? You think bombs will be good? No, bombs heal it. It literally heals with explosions, whether you explode it or it explodes itself. It's resistant to salty and spicy. I know that. I gotta go fight the wasp queen again, so I need to find... Let me go scan for mints real quick. I also need to make sure I have a bunch of smoothies to heal. Analyze the broodmother venom. I don't even know if I have any. Bug parts. Is it in here? Oh. Robbie, did you beat it? Did you beat it? I gotta beat the wasp queen first because I need to summon her in. I shouldn't have made those. I shouldn't have made the wasp queen gear. you have? How many tries did it take? What difficulty? Dust armor is useless. Yeah, I already know. I already told you what armor I'm using. I need mints and I need scarabs, bro. I have to go in the undershed to kill those goddamn scarabs. I'm not gonna be able to have maxed out. I'm not gonna be able to have a maxed out weapon. There's no way. I'm not gonna be able to have a maxed out weapon because I don't have enough scarabs. Those aren't guaranteed mints right there either because what the hell is that? That's in the... These aren't even guaranteed. Duplicate scarab parts? Wait, you can dupe... Oh! I have no raw science, boys. I have 2,500 raw science. Do I have any quests? Kill bee, craft bee mask. Okay. Forgot. Surprisingly, I did a first try mild, tough fight, but I enjoyed it. Okay. Kill the bee. I gotta kill bees. Yeah. Hold on. Let me craft this armor. If I can. Bee face mask, grub goggles. Oh, what a surprise. I have nothing. The other one, grub goggles? Jesus Christ, bro. I can't make anything. I'm not even sure what mutations I have on. Alright, let's go... What the hell am I doing? School rogue. Alright, I gotta kill bees. And, well, let me see how much it costs to dupe them. I mean, I might just have to go in without... If you're aiming your trinkets, use the sticky fingers. The other mutation just hit the boss with your fist. Huh? Are spike traps viable? I have no idea. I haven't had this base get attacked. They probably aren't. I'd imagine they probably break them pretty quickly. Chesticles. Okay. Wait, isn't there a new weapon? Are the new weapons from the new boss? Okay, so... There's no mints up in the... Okay, grab a scarab real quick. One freaking scarab, bro. Wait, is there a way to dupe them without it? Is there a duplication glitch? I'm trying to save time here. It's a reusable bomb. Yeah, I mean, I don't... Personally, I do not care about the new stuff. I just want to beat the boss. It's nice they added new armor and weapons, but this is literally the final boss of the game, so... Alright, what do you think the scarab's gonna cost? Like 1,000 raw science? Oh, it's only 900? If I do these daily quests while I go kill the Wasp Queen... Wait, how many do I need? I need a lot, though. I need a lot. I need, like, 15. I only have 3. I can go on the undershed. There's probably, like, 4 or 5 in that one pipe. How do you know it's the final boss?
Sounds like it's all
what would be after it? You have to kill all the... You have to kill 3 of the other bosses to summon it. The crafting recipe for it is in the castle, which has the previous final boss in it, so... I would consider it the final boss. Blob. Blob. Okay, we need to make... this thing. Can I even upgrade? What was I going to make? Wait, which weapon am I using? I'm going to make a rusty spear. Yeah, because we're not even close to that. Craft the rusty spear. shit, dude. Brittle whetstone? Feed it with 79 smoothies. Has the Scarab backpack respawn? I'm not sure. I can go check it, though. Okay. What do I need? Hint. So I need 15 joules. Alright, I need 13. I need 12 more joules. God damn it. Okay. We'll get it done. Got time. Two new bosses and one update. Technically, this is a separate update. I'm reckoning using title of a fresh on it. Plus a suspicious ice cap. I don't have the suspicious ice cap. Nor do I have the toenails to make the other sword. I know exactly what build I'm using. I'm good. Okay. Other things I need to make would be repair glue, probably. Okay, we got mint jewels. Okay, I can make... Oh, for fudge sakes, bro. How much supreme whetstone do I have? Deposited salt arrows. Okay. Supreme whetstone. Okay, I got 25 of that. I got 25 of that. Okay, I have plenty of that. I need to get mint shards, twinkling shells, and go do these damn quests. And I need to make more arrows because I'm not going to waste the good arrows. Regular mobs. Once I get it, I can dupe it. Why the hell do I want to dupe that? I only think I'm going to beat this thing one time and be done. What do you mean? I don't want to fight it all over and over again. Okay, 50 arrows. We should be good. I need okay, I'm telling you right now. I gotta tell you right now, this is what's happening. I am saving before I go into this fight, because if I die, I'm reloading the save. I'm not doing that bullshit I did with the Java-matic the first time where I died 7 times and had... The first time I played through the game when I died like 7 times and had to keep redoing the final fight, that is not happening. Okay, I'm just gonna make any food currently because I don't care. Sure. Do I think I can beat it the first try? If I have my gear at the right level. You'll have to do at least 10 more quests. Yeah, but I can go get scarabs. I can get scarabs while I'm up in the upper yard. Especially if I make candy arrows. Hold on. Do I have candy arrows? If I have, like, sour arrows, the sour arrows one-shot them. Or any of the arrows, to be completely honest. The spicy arrows, they'll one-shot them. They're, like, weak to everything. What are those chests? The new chests that they added in the previous update?
Can't waste food. Can't waste food. Can't waste food.
It's pretty easy. What was your setup? Come on, baby. Cook, cook, cook. Oh, I should go get grubs. Hold on, let me go get grubs real quick. I have a shovel. Oh, right. Dig up these. Why don't you dupe the minchel? Oh, you're right. I can just dupe the minchels. See, this is what I'm paying you guys to be in my chat for. See? That's what I'm paying you to be here for. You think I could actually play this game on my own without streaming it? I probably don't even need to do this now. Yeah, you guys are getting paid. But yeah, wait, what's the cost of duping? What's the cost of duping a single jewel? That's a good question. Let me go check. I'm gonna bet it's probably like... I bet the jewel probably costs 2,000 or something like that. If the scarab was 900... If the scarab was 900... The jewel's got to be in the 1,000. It's got to be 2,000 or 3,000. I mean, theoretically, it should be cheaper to do the jewel instead of the independent parts, but I'm not sure. I bet it's like 2K. Jesus Christ, it's 2,500. Goddamn scammer. Wait, how do I have... What is this meat that I've never analyzed? Wait, I've never analyzed grub meat in a 200-day save? What are these varied answers for what? Well, I don't know, because not everybody looks at that kind of stuff. I duped something the other day for the sole reason because there was an achievement for it. The duping is way too expensive. I already said that. Is this clown going to be out here? Really don't want to fight it. Okay, that's out of the question. I mean... Okay, let's do the first thing. Let me just kill... Do I need it to be level 9? Okay, how much extra damage is it if something goes up to level 9? What's it going to add, like an extra 5% or some bullshit? 10%. So I'm losing... Okay, right now my other weapon's sitting at plus 40. Does it matter? You think I could beat it with a level 7 rusty... level 7 fresh spear? Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna kill... This is the plan. Kill the Wasp Queen. Then I will try to kill it with a level 7 spear. If I fail, then I will go farm the parts. That's what we're gonna do. Quality of life update. Auto pickup. Oops. Okay, things I need to do. I need to... yeah, I probably need to repair that. Repair that. I mean, I beat this thing. I'll just use the salty axe on it. What's it weak to? Well, of course, it's resistant to chopping. It's resistant to chopping, stabbing. What the hell else do I have that's salty? Wait, do I have a salty rusty spear? See if I have a salty weapon for this thing when it comes. I mean, I'm going to use salt arrows on it. What the hell's going on up here? I mean, the salt Morningstar I got. Okay, what is this? Salt. This is enough arrows. Okay. Wait, I was supposed to use salt. I gotta check. I'm not even paying attention, dude. Yeah, weakness to salty. No salty weapons. Do I upgrade this? No, I'm just gonna use the I'm gonna use the black ox crossbow. Should be poisoned. Dupe the infected broodmother parts after. Wait, what's the meta build for the wasp queen? I only fought her one time. I'll probably just use the rusty spear against her. When she comes in, that's the best weapon I have. Except I don't know where I put it. Am I blind? I have a rusty spear that's like level 8 or something somewhere. Holy shit, I'm actually blind. Does anybody see a rusty spear? I know I have a rusty spear leveled up. I could just use it. The Salt Morning Star is decent? Okay, then we'll just repair that. What level do I have it at? 7? That's fine. I need to make smoothies. I'm confusing the saves that I have because I have so many goddamn saves I can't remember. What things I have on which saves. Mantis weapon is a good weapon. What am I doing? Smoothies. I don't even know what Dal just cooked. Do I have any smoothies? No. Okay, we need, holy shit, we're poor on muscle sprouts? I might have to go down on the... After I fight her, I might have to go get more muscle sprouts. Alright, surely I have a chest full of stuff that I don't care about. I can't remember how many smoothies I used against her last time. You're prepping for the advertiser? What? I'm prepping for the... I want to kill the wasp... I mean, I killed the wasp queen on the first try last time. I don't know if... Apparently they made her harder. Maybe I should just use the fire ant armor, to be honest. I probably should. Even though the crossbow gives me better speed, the fire ant armor gives me corrosion. Oops. Oh, there's my spear. I have a level 8 rusty spear. Damn it. Okay,
Safety first.
Use Mantis face mask, Black Widow leggings, and roly-poly chest piece with a... What the fuck? For the Wasp Queen? I beat the Wasp Queen on the first try last time, completely unprepared. It cannot be that hard. I literally walked in and just fought her. No preparation, nothing. Didn't know what she was... I don't even remember if I knew she was weak to salt. Maybe I did. All I need is a bunch of healing, so I need to make a bunch of bandages. I probably don't have any plant fiber. Oh, I do have plant fiber. Perfect. What was that one smoothie that... Or the meal... What's the meal that makes you not take damage from this chick? Poison resist? Oh, wait. I'll just put Mithridates as one. That's fine. I did use... God damn it. I don't have any... Okay, let me go kill one wasp real quick. Alright, mutations... Alright, they seem to be good. These all gonna come at one time? I don't remember.
Peeping goggles equipped.
That's a regular one. I just need one of them. Is that the drone? I missed. You just hit it with this thing. Watch, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to a regular mob. Where'd it go? Why didn't you fall?
Crap! Poison!
Okay. Wait, does that mean I can make that meal? Maybe I should make the meal. But we'll just do the waspidote thing. We'll do the sticky one. Poison resist, poison cure. Okay. Did I miss the fight? No. Okay, I don't know. They should have a staff for all candy types. They do. There's only 3 candies in the game. I don't know if I have enough smoothies. Okay, let's play smart. I mean, I'm gonna need a shit ton of smoothies. Can I beat the Wasp Queen with only 10 smoothies? I'm gonna die to the Wasp Queen? What do you even mean? What? I don't think I'm gonna die to the Wasp Queen. I'm gonna go grab some more muscle sprouts real quick. The only buff they gave the Wasp Queen is she actually uses her summon move. Well, that sucks. I really wish I wouldn't have used her parts when I killed her the first time. I should have saved them. Everybody thinks I'm gonna die. Holy shit. If the strategy I use works, it's just gonna be easy fight. If I die, then I'll reset. It's not a big deal. Yeah, that's true. To be fair, they could stop updating the game. I was ready to play Minecraft yesterday. Literally made sure RLCraft worked. Everything was good to go. And then like an hour before I was going to stream, they drop an update. Honestly, I thought the update was going to be, because they teased something, I was like, oh, they're just going to add something silly. Didn't expect a boss. Holy shit. Overseer becoming a big member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Why do you normally use antlion armor? Because I only use bows for everything, and it makes bows shoot faster. Oh. What does it cost? I wonder what it costs to dupe muscle sprouts. I hope they nerf her. Oh, I gotta check. Somebody commented on my video and said that they beat the new boss 100% cheese. They said there was a place they stood and just bowed her to death. Does anybody know about that? Is there a place where you can stand and just bow her to death if she can't, like, get you? No, I fully believe them. I'm just curious. I'm gonna fight her legit, but I'm curious if that is true. How many muscle sprouts does that give me? How many smoothies do I... Oh my god. I don't know if I have enough smoothies for this fight. I don't know if I have enough smoothies for the Black Widow fight, because I know I'm going to take damage. Like, that's 100% guaranteed. I'm going to take damage. You You can beat her using director tactics. The Wasp Queen. No, I'm talking about I'm talking about the Infected Broodmother. I'm only gonna have like 30 smoothies. I've saw people saying they were using 100 smoothies. Compliance badge is good for healing, and if you miss a block, don't you lose incredible amounts of life? Final boss is the hamster. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I am going to... And I don't really use these. I'm just gonna make a bunch of... If I don't use these, I don't use them. It's fine. $18 smoothies for her? I'm just gonna fill my inventory up. I just hope that I just have to hope I don't use them all. Yeah, I was ready to play RL Craft yesterday. This, I don't, like, the problem with this save is, even though I have 100% on it, it's not one that I sat there and played a long time after the game was finished. So I don't have, like, I have a save that has chests full of every single resource. Like, I have a save that probably has enough to, like, max out multiple weapons. Okay. Did I eat a meal? I kind of feel like I should use that for the main fight. I could use... do I care about plus critical hit chance? Mushroom chunk, attack stamina. That's actually not too bad. Let me make that. Alright, hopefully this nitwit's back in his little cave and I don't have to deal with it. Why aren't you using that save then? Because I didn't play it after 1.0. I started... Everybody guilted me into starting over, so I don't... that save doesn't have, like... It's not finished. I'd have to go beat all the bosses. It would take longer. Alright. Is it time to sleep? Alright, I'm gonna sleep, then go up there. Then we'll be good. Okay, 15 bandages, I should be good. Fill the arena with chopped grass and it will kill itself? What will kill itself? Use blade mat? Listen, I'm fighting the Wasp Queen first. I need to kill the Wasp Queen so that I can get... so I can get the build the summoning recipe. What is the Wasp Queen... What does she do? I'm assuming she does stabbing damage, so I should probably use spicy safety, right? So I should probably use spicy safety. What else? I'm gonna use salt arrows. I'm gonna use salt arrows. You have to beat the Mantis, Wasp Queen, and the Infected Broodmother. Only other save? Yeah, I haven't... The save that I have all the stuff on, I don't think I played it after 1.0. Because I started over. Okay, do I use the crit on it, maybe? I mean, I'm not going to use Natural Explorer once I get up there. Maybe I just put crit on. I should be able to sleep, right? Yep. Do you agree that you can beat every boss by sitting in a corner? Oh, I need... Yeah. Oh, I need Mithridatism, right. Do I have that on? I usually have it on by default. I do not. Okay, well, that'll be the replacement for Cardio Fan. True. Alright, I have the BBQ medley. Okay. Water.
Hydration is the key to performance.
I will eat some junk that's in here.
Ugh. I've had worse, I guess.
Beefy Liquid Rage. I can use that for the other fight, I guess. Okay. Craft the goggles first. Need to get more quests. In case I need to dupe stuff. I can't do it. Forget it. Okay, let's go. The Mithridatism doesn't work for the Broodmother poison? Yes, it does. What the hell are you talking about? It doesn't work for venom. It works for poison. I'm doing the wasp. I'm going to put Mithridatism on for the wasp queen because she does poison also. I have all the arrows, right? Salty arrows. Okay. Good. Block after shooting it will change your life. Why are you telling me to do that? It does less damage on the next shot if you shoot immediately afterwards. You do realize that, right? If you shoot a bow and then shoot immediately afterwards, it does like 10% of the damage. Are you telling me I don't need... Mithridatism does not work for the Broodmother poison? Do I need to use Mithridatism for the new boss fight or no? I thought the Broodmother does... Does the Broodmother not do poison either? You don't use his venom? I'm not using Blade Master. I'm not using a freaking sword, bro. Why am I going to use Blade Master and I'm not using a sword? I'm using the spear. I'm not worried about my stamina. I have the tactic that I'm using. If it fails, then I will switch up. The spear is terrible for the fight. The Rusty Spear is the highest DPS weapon. She's not resistant to stabbing. So why would I not use it? Is this update fully released? Yes, it was yesterday. You should have got an update. She has a debuff for longer wait time if stamina has completely drained. Then I won't let my stamina completely drain. Easy clap there. I'm gonna go check real quick and see if there's any smoothies down here. I don't know if I grabbed them all or not. I'm using a fresh rusty spear. That is the plan. God damn it, I drank all the smoothies that were in here. No. Every one of them I grabbed? No. There were tons of free stuff in here. I've wasted all of it. Okay. I used a level 8 minty scimitar. Okay, well, I can't make the toenail sword. I've already established this. I don't have the resources to make it. I don't have the resources to upgrade it either. I'd have to go farm mints for quite a while. Okay. I think I have a bed outside of this thing. I need to get up top. Leave me alone. I'll put on you so you leave me
Armor
alone.
protection, engage.
I have a torch. I need the Annihilator mutation. Okay. 87% of the people that voted said they did not beat the boss yet, but everybody is telling me how to beat the boss. I find that hilarious. I gotta kill the Wasp Queen to make the summoning recipe. I don't have the Wasp Queen head because they made the boss locked behind killing all the other bosses. Okay. All right, mutations. I'm gonna use blah, 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 blah. Not Natural Explorer. I'll put on the Poison Resist for this, I think. Didn't aggro any wasps? Why would I aggro wasps? I had on the hat that makes them not aggro. Okay. Things I do not need. A shovel. A hammer. Torch, probably. And I have the salty stuff. I'm just gonna use that. I should have brought the shield with me, to be honest. Uh-oh, I have no water with me. I should be good. Okay. Let's save. Okay, I need to have this. I have 143 of these. Damn it. While she was coming in. Didn't hit me. That did not hit me. Where are these drones? Jesus Christ, dude. Get off my nuts. What the fuck? Why is she spawning in a million ads this time? The first time I fought her, she didn't spawn in any ads. I don't know what's happening. I have the club equipped, but it's not out. I'm not equipped to. I'm not ready to play this game anymore. The first time I fought her, she spawned in, like, 2 regular wasps. Now she spawned in 6 already. And she's not even a half health. What the fuck's going on here? No fucking shot, dude. Why is she spawning in so many fucking mobs? Holy shit. Who watched me fight her the first time and she spawned in 2 wasps? 2. She's not even a half health. I think I need to swap armor. I don't know if this is actually doing corrosion damage or not on her, because I'm not using melee. There's no way, dude. And we might be coming back. Is she supposed to spawn this many fucking drones? What? I killed her the first time she spawned in 2 wasps. We're on 10 already. What the hell's going on? She summons wasps based on how quickly you can defeat the fight based on my experience. Bad RNG. I promise it's different the more you spawn her. I've only fought her once. Are the ads not even doing damage to me? Now they are. I don't understand what's happening right now. I swear to God, I killed her before. 2 ads. They buffed her, like, mid-patch. I'm burning through all my smoothies also. She's no way. There's no way she's spawning in more. She spawned in more, dude. You guys are telling me to ignore... I'm reloading. I'm reloading to see if this is normal. Holy shit. There's no way. There's no way that's normal. The fight isn't RNG. This is all scripted. I beat her. She doesn't spawn this many. Don't reload. I'm about to die, bro. I'm using all my smoothies. I don't understand. Why do I have no health? I'm not getting hit. Holy shit. I can't do this. I'm going to play Minecraft. This is actually ridiculous. First of all, they're not even actually hitting me sometimes. So I don't know what's happening. Sometimes they're hitting me and sometimes they're not. Drones heal the queen. The more damage you do to her, the more wasp spawn. So you're telling me the first time I beat her, she spawned in 2, and now she spawns in 14, 16, 18? There's no way that they buffed her that much. The patch notes I read said that she was supposed to spawn a drone in. I thought there was going to be 2 ads and then a drone later. She is spawning in 2 regular wasps, like every so often, and then drones on top of it. She spawns in 1 at 75, 2 at 75, 3 with potential wasp drone at 35. Okay, she spawns in 1, 2, 3. That's 6. All right, we're going to try it again. I'm going to eat my meal. Also, anything you're telling me to, like... I think I'm going to go with the antline armor, to be honest, because it just seems like it's better. When you're telling me to use, like... whatever the hell you're telling me to use, I don't have everything on... like, I don't have a bunch of excess stuff on the save. Okay, let's see if this goes differently. Shoot, did I change my mutations? Yes. A completely fair mechanic there. Wait, did she kill her own bots? Come on with this fucking bullshit. You said she spawns in something at 75%. That's 4 right now. She's already spawned in 4. She's only supposed to spawn in 3? What the hell's going on here? I will literally drop this bullshit to mild just to get the head from this stupid thing. I don't really care. This is ridiculous. I had perfect blocked out, by the way. Alright, she spawned in 4 already. That didn't hit me. That shot did not hit me. It went clear to my right. Six? That's 6 mobs. Why are you still alive? I thought I killed you. Would you like to land for me? Nope. Let's see. And it's dead again. Not healing. Not sure. I drank 2 smoothies. I'm not healing at all. All right, we're done. I can't do it. This is ridiculous. Now we're up to 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. That's the amount she spawns per phase. As before, she can spam 7 of the 1 wasp spams. Use your salt arrows. What am I using? Oh my god, I wasn't using the salt arrows. I like how some people are like, kill the ads, and then other people are like, leave the ads. That one just tanked 3 salt arrows. Let's see if I can find a place to stand and she can't reach me. There's no shot, dude. She's spawning in more. That's 10. We're at 10? And she's not even a half HP. Bullshit. If I stand in a corner, she might not be able to reach me. Oh my god. That one's stuck. That's good. This fight is not even fun anymore. The first time it was too easy. This is ridiculous. This thing is spawning in so many ads. It's like a fucking MMO raid boss. Use the fire staff? You want me to get... This is content? What, me having a stroke? Let me melee the ads. I have no health because of the bleed damage. I fucking blocked it! I fucking blocked it! It does nothing! Come on, bro! Holy shit. Bad coding. Bad coding. I absolutely perfectly blocked that. Okay, I have a question for somebody. Why is the bleed damage from this bitch actually effective? The bleed damage we apply to enemies? You don't even notice it. Someone explain that. Like, she's making me bleed out my ass right here. Like, I cannot heal. But when I put bleed damage on an enemy, I don't even notice it. It's like 1 tick every 10 seconds for like 1 HP. Is this shithead coming in for an attack? Come on, let's go. Come on. Get perfect block, bitch. And you don't fall somehow. Time for her to summon in 3 more little ads, huh? Nope, not time. Has she maxed out her summons, maybe? stupid bitch. Get fucked. Come on, spawn in some ads. You know you want to. Maybe I should use a trinket to spawn in some... No, you're not healing. God, you stupid bitch. What did you spawn in? I don't see them. Fucking drone. Who's of course gonna insta-heal. Stop healing, you asshole! That didn't hit me. That was so far to the right there. Ain't no fucking way. He's keeping her alive! Are you kidding me, dude? She's dead! Holy shit, he actually, he was out, he was healed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What mutation gives me bonus stuff? I'm never doing that fight ever again. Jesus Christ. I got 2 heads. Is that normal? Okay. Any developers in the chat? The average person is not going to beat that fight. The average player is never beating this fight. I'm not even suggesting I'm good at the game. An average person is going to quit that fight, even on mile, because of the ad spam. That fight, the first time I did it, was way too easy. I beat it on the first try with no preparation. I have no problem with her spawning in ads. She should not be spawning in 2 wasps and a drone like every minute or like whatever the hell it was. Like it was so often she was spawning them in. Like she should have spawned in a maximum of half those ads. Maximum of half of them. It's ridiculous. Holy shit. She shredded my armor. I used half my healing.
Engage.
Holy used to complain. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Goodbye. Anybody else want to get banned? Make it set to 2 normal or 1 drone per spawn at least. Okay. Yeah, anybody else want to say something smart? Oops, I forgot there was non-wasp in here. There's no way I can't say. There's no way anybody can watch that fight and say that that was a well-balanced fight. with the number of ads that spawned in. It was only because of the ads. Nothing but the ads. If the ads didn't exist, the fight would be trivial. But the number of ads. One wasp drone per spawn with a cooldown would be more feasible. The Mantis doesn't spawn ads. You'll be fine. The Mantis fight is very easy. You literally just walk around in a circle and don't get hit. You can stand behind the root, so it can't get line of sight on you. And as long as you don't get hit by the earthquake thing that it does that goes through the damn root, you can literally beat it without taking damage. I've been arguing with people about the Infected Broodmother. Arguing what? Yeah, the Infected Broodmother ads are like gnats or some shit that spawn in. Okay. Well. Sorry I went off the rails there, but that was extremely frustrating. I went into that fight feeling like I was over-prepared compared to the first time I did it, and I died. Which makes no sense. This is the problem with these developers. They don't know how to balance at all. I'm not afraid to say that. They do not know how to balance this game. I am fearful, since it's the same studio, that Avowed is going to be completely unbalanced. It's like things are either way too easy or way too hard, and nothing feels just right. Like, you start the game off, go to the oak tree, up there's 3 wolf spiders. So if you don't know what the hell's going on, you're dead. Then once you get, like, good gear, then you just slaughter everything. And then they put these bosses in, which, like I said, she was too easy the first time. And now she's insane with all the ads spawning in. Wait, I didn't... And then they nerf half the weapons in the game. Why are we nerfing weapons 7 months after the game was released when 95% of the people that will have ever played the game have stopped playing? Okay. Let me make the summoning recipe. Done. Have I been wasp raided? Yeah, I got wasp raided one time. There was like 3 of them. I've seen other people get wasp raided and their whole house gets destroyed. Because these devs don't know... No, it's not that they don't know how to develop. It's whoever's doing the balancing does not know how to balance. They just don't. As a new player, half the weapons suck? Let me explain something to you. I'm gonna break it to you. It's gonna be kind of sad. It doesn't matter what you use in the game. To get through the base game, I literally just blew through the whole game in 40 in-game days and had level 5 gear for everything but the final fight. I didn't do all the bosses, but I did the Java-matic with a crow crossbow at level 7, maybe? And I had like level 5 or 7 gear. So you'll know if you actually look at the, which most people won't say, if you look at the actual statistics, the reason they're not in the game, because these things here where it's like, I don't know, plus ant damage is like 10%. Critical hit chance is like 5% at phase 2. It's isn't it 2.5 and 5%? No, I didn't do the final fight. I had to beat the Wasp Queen. I nearly had a stroke. This is like 5% at phase 2. So 1 out of every 20 hits. 1 out of every 20 hits you're going to get a crit. Why is that mutation ever worth using? It's not. It's like, I don't know. They're trying to make like a damn Dark Souls game here, and it's a goddamn kid survival game. All right, we got that cooking. I need probably lots of I gotta get healing stuff, I think. I knew the mutation. Listen, I and many of you knew the mutations were weak and the buffs were weak, and that was only reinforced when all the data mined information came out. Then it was clear it was worse than I ever expected. You could have switched to the Salt Morningstar at level 9. What level is my Salt Morningstar? It's at level 7. Well, let me tell you something. Before 1.0, I had so many I had so many upgrade resources that I could max out everything. This save was after 1.0. All of a sudden, scarabs don't exist. Or you have to have, like, some crazy gear to kill them. That was another thing. Scarabs were really hard to kill. Then they made them so easy you could kill them with, like, the tier 1 bow. And now they went back the other direction, so scarabs are much harder to kill. The only scarabs you can consistently kill are the ones that are in the undershed. The infected brood drops costs 5,000 science per to... Oh, Jesus Christ. Big fan. We need more honest people. Thanks for the $2. Okay. Like I said, they went off the deep end there, bro. I don't know what to say. That fight went from trivial to insanely overtuned. Okay. All right, I have time. I gotta prepare. I gotta probably get more smoothies. I don't know why that deposited. Okay, we're gonna put up here. Okay, so I gotta get... Wait, what's the boss smoothie? Boss sauce. What's it called? Boss sauce or something? Wait, does anybody know what % critical hit chance this gives? Okay, 10 seems to be the number. Okay, so I have to kill that piece of shit that I just fought. The Broodmother, which I know they made her harder, but I could probably steamroll the Broodmother. The Mantis, which takes forever, but it's not too hard. I have to kill 3 bosses. I have to kill 3 bosses to make a smoothie that gives me 10% critical hit chance for, what, like 2 minutes? Any chance you try... Are you talking about Redfall? I did a video on Redfall. The grounded wiki says it's 5%. The wiki chiefs in the chat just said it was 10. It's 5%. Then you have to do it again. Yeah, Is it 5? I assume 10. Don't assume things with this game. It'll make an ass out of you. Okay. Things I need. I'm going to have black ox meals for the fight. I would assume, because that's going to give me... So I need pupa hide. Somehow I have no pupa hide. All right. I'm just going to have to farm for like 1 day, and we'll be fine. Okay. Just eat that for the next day.
Armoring up.
It's the same as the Larvania. Listen. This is so tough for me. There's 400 people here right now, and my video I did yesterday is the first video I've ever put out that got 100,000 views in 24 hours.
That tastes really good.
So this game getting updated really benefits me and my channel. On the other hand, I don't want to play it anymore because of this because of the aggravation it gives me. I wish they would stop updating the goddamn game. Just stop updating it. Okay, what do I have to get? I already forgot. I'm literally brain dead. I can't even remember what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. I'm not doing the fight just yet. I gotta get stuff. I gotta get, Well, that's not gonna fit. Okay, what do I have in here that I don't care about? Oh, those. Oh, there's all my smoothie materials. Oh, I can make tons of smoothies. I just need the resources. That is not a popular opinion? What is not a popular opinion? I watch to see you have fun. Oh, I need pupa hide. Good call. Well, I'm not going to get mad if the infected broodmother beats my ass, because when I looked at the fight in creative, it looked insane. If I die to the Infected Broodmother, I'm fine with that because that looks like a super, like, it looks, I thought that fight was going to be like the endgame of all endgame fights. Okay? After I beat the Wasp Queen, I expected to walk in there. I almost did it before I streamed today because I was like, oh, it's going to be easy. I'll just steamroll it. Did they buff, like, the other boss fights, too? I honestly watched this ham rage of the game, even though I like the game. I don't dislike the game. I'm just like... God damn, hire me as a consultant to balance this shit for you guys. It won't be hard. I'll literally give me all the numbers, and I'll tweak them a little bit so they can actually make the game feel like it's... Like, I feel like I've beat the game and I'm going to fight the final boss. I feel like I should feel like I'm a absolute superhero going into this fight because I need to be, because this boss has, like, for as old as I am, I can't even imagine trying to actually perfect block this thing. I have no dexterity anymore. I lost my dexterity like 10 years ago. So I need to be like super OP with like super strong gear, and my mutations are super good. Imagine they hire me. They won't hire... Listen, they won't hire me. I asked a question on their live... So yesterday I watched their live stream. And there was a Q&A session at the end. I only watched the last like 20 minutes. People started asking questions. And I was like, well, I'm not going to ask anything. Then nobody was asking any questions. Like, there was literally no questions coming. I was like, okay, I'll ask a question. They skipped my question. Waited until the next question came in and then just went on. Like, they read every question except for mine. They don't like me. It's fine. I don't care. I get it. I criticized your work. You don't like me. That's completely fair. But it's not going to change me from criticizing your work. Also, there's an infected wolf spider up here. I got to be careful. Or did I block it in on the save? No, I did not. Okay, we got to avoid that. What was my question? Is there any chance you'll add a standalone... base defense, basically 7 days to die mode. So you strip the story out, it's base defense, more traps, and it's see how long you can stay alive, and like every so many days you get tougher raids. That was literally it. Ignored. Whatever, it is what it is. Of course, hard boss because the Infected Broodmother was allegedly mostly made by developer. Given the complete freedom. Well, he was given the complete freedom with... What the hell's that thing doing? What is it fighting? An aphid? He's the same one that did all the balancing, bro. So, I'm not surprised. It's probably a completely unbalanced fight. The Infected Broodmother has 3 phases. Each phase... I understand. I know the fight. I know everything about the fight. I don't expect it to be easy. I also don't expect it to be balanced. I'm sure she's going to drop like 50 bombs that I can't block. It's fine. You need parry master? No, I don't. I'm not parrying at all. There's not going to be any parrying. I'm using a shield and the block trinket. I'm using red ant armor. Andy thing, that dude just said it ripped straight from the Ricky trivia. Oh, he's stealing your work? What the hell, dude? Hey, did they give, is that, wait, was one of the, is one of the things called Chillax now? Did they name that after you? I mean, I'll say this. I feel like, based on the balancing in this game, that the person that did the balancing, it was their first time ever doing it. It just does, like, nothing feels balanced. Okay, that's enough. Let's go. Whoa. Well, I don't have the resources. If I could, does somebody have the console command so I can literally just dupe the upgrade resources I need? If I could dupe the upgrade resources I need, then I would just make whatever weapons you're telling me. Unfortunately, I can't do that. There was much practice on medium. I have commands. Well, let me see if I can beat it first. If I have trouble, then you can give me the commands. No, the duplicator, once again, is not balanced. It costs 2,500 raw science to duplicate a single glob or jewel. Again, I have a save that has like 60,000 raw science on it because I just sat there and if you play, say, this is the thing. I think what happened was, I think they balanced a lot of stuff around the fact that people had saves from early access where they had a tremendous amount of, like, I had 50 or 60,000 raw science on one of my saves, and when 1.0 came out, I was able to buy everything immediately. So, of course, if you start over, like, this is a save I started after 1.0. I have, like, 3,000 raw, what did I have, 3,000 raw science? I have no raw science. What am I doing? Fine, let's go. Legit got a whole spreadsheet with all the spawn commands. Can you DM that to me? It requires 10k raw science to dupe Sarah's charm. Okay, the charms are one of a kind. That's perfectly fine. The upgrade resources. What is the harm in letting people duplicate upgrade resources? By the time you get to tier... Okay, first of all, most people probably beat the game without even getting tier 3 upgrade resources, the crafting recipe. So... just give people the ability to max out all the weapons and try them. Now, the fight's about to happen. This is negative, Nancy. Okay, we got another asshole band. Okay. I think I might actually be at 500 bands now. The other day, I was at like 400 and something. We're getting close to 500 bands. DM'd. Okay, let me look at it. Are they, like, not supposed to be... Do I have to hide my screen? They added stealing to balance the stupid cost. What percent chance... What percent chance is the stealing? Why so many bans? Because people are... They come in and they don't say anything constructive, so they just get banned. Very easy. If you come in and say something stupid, or you comment on a video saying something stupid, you're banned. Both. Like, what's the maximum... What? Okay, what... If you use the both the mutations and you have the sticky gum thing, what's the chances of, like, getting extra loot? I think it maxed at 10 at tier 3. I don't have the fungal charm. I'm not using it. I don't have it. I'd have to go farm it. Rascal Rogue. Melee attacks have a 2, 5, or 10% chance to steal an item from the creature loot table. So it could be a good item or it could be a bad item. Melee attacks have a 10% chance to steal an item from a creature's loot table. But player can only steal 1 item per additional source. So maximum is 20%. No, there's like 500 band. It's fine. Plus, you're going to use it in stupidly difficult bosses? What? You can steal 2 items. Okay. 10% twice. How many mobs do you fight and do more than 10 hits on? So, are they basically saying that the best course of action is to go fight a black ox beetle by hitting it with like a pebblet axe or something, so it takes 100 hits to kill it? Okay, I need to make... Alright, I have the resources to make 2 of those. I need to make probably way more smoothies. How long do the... Okay, how long does the gum last? How long does the gum last? I feel super confused with all these new things. None of them matter. It doubles the time, so it's like 5 minutes. How long does this fight take? Any melee weapon. Gum doubles the time, so... Wait a minute. It's 10... A smoothie lasts 5 minutes by default? You guys don't... I got one person saying 1 minute. I got another person saying 7. Somebody saying 10 and somebody saying 15. No, she has 10,000 health, doesn't she? It's a 7 to 10 minute boss fight. And I, like, how many, so these smoothies are not going to last. I might as well not even use them. Yeah, I'm using corporate, okay, mutations. Let's see. Mutations. Here, I'll just do it for, here we go. We're using spicy safety because that reduces the damage she does. We're using corporate kickback for healing or some nonsense. Where is it? I'm assuming I must use meat shield. Probably buff lungs. What the hell do I use besides that? Do I use the javelin? How bad is, oh, my javeliner's level 1. That's not even worth using. The beefy smoothies are far superior. Why do you... I have a sheet that tells me everything about the fight. Everything. You'll have a way easier time using the Blade Master than a tick sword. I don't have a fresh tick sword. I don't have a fresh channel scimitar. Why don't you save the smoothies for the... Does anybody know if using console... I don't give a shit about the stupid achievement. Yeah, let me just do... Okay, I'm going to do the fight. I'm going to do the fight with what I have. And then we'll see what happens. I feel like I should use Cardio Fan, probably. This should be the setup, I think. Or do I want to have... Does she get distracted by ads? Do I want to use the Mant thing? Is Trapper People level 3? Yes. Yeah, I know the fight. I don't have the Fungal Charm. Mom's Jeans was pretty good. Well, I mean, I could do crit, but then I have to sacrifice something else. If I use crit, I'm going to have to sacrifice probably one of these two. Fungal Charm is kind of useless because she only has like 3 explosive attacks. Yeah, I'm using the shield. Listen, this is the strategy. I'm using the Fire Ant armor and the Fire Ant shield. I'm not even trying to perfect block. I'm literally going to hold block down when she attacks. And then I'm going to retaliate with attacks on myself. That's the plan. If it doesn't work, then I'll come up with a different strategy. Okay, do I have to fight? You're not going to be able to beat about the meta? I'm playing on medium. I'm not even playing on WoW. Somebody told me they beat it on WoW mode using the exact build that I'm using right now. Am I gonna be a glass cannon? No. Yeah, my Javeliner's level 1, though. It's pretty bad. Day's going absolutely great right now. Yeah, listen, I'm going in, I'm doing it. I'm just gonna do it. Do I have to fight a Black Widow? Do I have to fight a Black Widow, yes or no? There's no Black Widow. Okay. Okay. No, I saw a Reddit post where they showed 2 Black Widows or something in a place that looked like it was on the way to her. But I walked into the cave yesterday and didn't see a Black Widow. So I was like, did they change it? Like, did they change it overnight? What is the shield solidifier? It increases your blocking power by 400. Like, nothing can stagger you. Max health isn't good. You're telling me not to use meat shield? Green machine. Okay, I'll make some of those then, I guess. Try to perfect block the dodge in phase 2 because she will insta-stagger if you don't bet. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Burger gives 2% down. Oh, yeah, you're right. Why am I eating that? It's actually terrible. I forgot. I have 35 smoothies. Is that enough? What does green machine even cost? Max health? Fuck it. I'm not using any of that shit. Forget it. I forgot this meal sucks. Bring bandages and cooked meat. Okay, trash can. Okay, anything I don't need. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I mean, I probably don't need arrows, right? I'll just keep these for my bow in case I need them somewhere else. Don't need that. I just need to repair everything and my inventory.
Safety first.
I played Destiny 2, yeah, a long time ago. Do I have everything I need? Oh, I need... Do I have repair glue? Shoot. Can I repair? Actually, I'm only going to be using this, right? Using this in the shield. My armor's fully repaired. Just pupa nonsense. Alright, let's go. Whatever happens, happens. I'm gonna save before. If I get completely annihilated, then I'll just reset. No big deal. What should the cost of dupes be? I don't know, like 500 or something, maybe? Not whatever the hell they are. Not 2,500. I would say... maybe a thousand for like... maybe 1,000 for a jewel. 1,000 for a jewel. 500 for the thing, glob, and like 250 for the... I don't know. Like, there's just no reason to make them that expensive, because most people are going to beat the game without ever using any of them. Or without... nobody... I just beat the game without maxing anything out. Anything. I had nothing at level 9. I mean, the one-of-a-kind trinkets, if they want to make them expensive, but then again, think about that. The one-of-a-kind trinkets are 10k. If you want to make 3 of them for a party of 4, that's 30,000 raw science. It takes quite a long time to get 30,000 raw science, doesn't it?
Can't waste food. Can't waste food. Can't waste food.
Where the hell Wait, where the hell did you put Wendell? I don't know. Is he over there somewhere? Who the hell knows? I think he's by the machine. He doesn't follow me, so. Okay, this should be shut down. Do you know how long I spent looking for this thing last night? I sat there for... I went through the First of all, I went through the entire haze. I went through the entire haze looking for this damn cave. The only cave I didn't go... The only little trench I didn't go in was the one that was in. I looked through the entire haze on a survival and a creative world. I even went inside. I thought it was like, maybe it's inside the lab. I went everywhere. And it was in the last trench that I didn't look in, that I forgot was there. Wait, that's not it either. Where the hell is it? So further down? Am I blind? Okay, it's in there. Pull out your shield. I'm good, dude. Listen. I'm gonna save the game and then go in. Hopefully not get hit. That'd be great. Let me just get where they can't reach me. What is your age? 40? What the hell year is this? 42? That's what I said. I don't have the dexterity to block. Like, I can perfect block easy attacks, but this thing... Oh, no! Oh, no. Alright, I guess we're going in. Wait, so you're telling me there's no other spiders in here? The fight is so dependent on blocking. Good thing I have a shield. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, the poll. 50% of you said you didn't click the like button. What a bunch of jerks. Oh my god. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So you have 1 minute to do this poll. Whoops. First try. I'll be back in a minute. Save. Wow, there's a lot of believers. Holy crap. Can't believe half of you believe I'm going to do it. I don't believe myself here. Somebody did say you could cheese it. Somebody did say you could cheese it. Okay, the poll's getting closed. 55%. Okay, I gotta consume the meal. Where am I going? Confused. Already lost. The shield blocks poison and venom. Does it? We'll see what happens. Don't need a torch. Okay, let's get it. Stagger me. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't have my shield up.
I'm poisoned.
I'm poisoned? You said I didn't get poisoned from this thing. The first phase was a complete debate, bro. I thought I couldn't be poisoned here. Can't see. What a fair fight. Holy shit, dude. Hey, here's explosions that damage you and heal her. Completely fair. You told me I couldn't be poisoned. Why am I poisoned? Oh, is it from the venom? I'm not gonna be able to out-heal this, am I? That's such horseshit. She just walks over her own explosions to heal herself. She's smart. Full healed. Perfect. This strategy is not working. I can't... I gotta, like, be in her face or something. I don't know. I don't even have her at, like... She's literally full healing through everything. Look. She's gonna full heal again. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Like, hide in a corner or something, maybe? I threw my spear! That's bad. Oh, no. Okay, which fight was it? This one? I thought I saw that you're supposed to stay away from her during like the whatchamacallit, during the like when she does the mist, like you can't see what she's doing. I thought somebody said to stay. I don't remember where I saw it. I thought somebody said back away when that happens. Okay, if I destroy the big thing, does that blow up on me? She drops an try the bow and stand where you put the bait. If I destroy that sack, does it explode on me? It's a bomb. The sack disappears. Wait, you actually... I don't have enough arrows to stand in this corner. I've ate the meal. I had the right mutations on. I don't think the mom genes did absolutely anything. I feel like they were completely worthless there, so... There's got to be something better. I didn't really run out of stamina either. Maybe I'll just use javelin here. Fresh arrows. I don't even have a bow. Do I have a bow? You know what? Let's just do it. Let's see what happens. Like, why was the first phase so easy? The first phase, she didn't do any damage to me. have no stamina somehow. I have no idea how I ran out of stamina there. I didn't run out of stamina or take any damage the first time. And now I'm just choking. Why do I have no... What is happening in this round? I have no stamina. The previous round, I never ran out of stamina. I want her to stagger me right here so that my stagger meter's back. You're dead? You have no HP left. How are you still alive? I wonder if I can just stand in this corner. Oh, that was not fair. I can't see. I don't think the corner's gonna work. Dead. This corner's bad. This is not happening. I gotta get out of this corner. Gotta reset. Oh, this was the one. That's not working. Okay, should I not use meat shield? Is that the play? Do I just drop meat shield because it doesn't matter? Because I never have full health. Drop meat shield. I have corporate kickback. It's right there. Drop meat shield and put on maybe cardio fan? Let's try that, see what happens. The key is use the Mint Mace perfect blocks. Well, I'm not good at perfect blocking, so that's not going to be helpful. Damn, bro, she's like a freaking... She's getting those combos in. Oh, now she is distracted by the mom's genes. Okay. Okay, I gotta stop spamming the attacks. I literally gotta stop spamming attacks. I blocked that. perfect block should insta-stun. Like, a perfect block should insta-stun her. Like, every enemy. Every enemy should be insta-stunned to be perfect block. Like, they should just be insta-staggered. It's over. Okay, she died from the infection. Shouldn't the debuffs wear off when she dies? I just gotta stay in her face. Okay, we stay away from that. She's full healed again. Come on with this horseshit mechanic. What the fuck kind of bullshit is this? She full heals in like 2 seconds. And then drops the bomb on me. That's such a poorly designed mechanic. I can't see you. Come back. Pretty sure I block that, but I don't know. Come on, get away from it, asshole. Get away from it! This is not even fair. She's just full healing every time. What in the hell kind of horseshit mechanic is this? Like, this isn't challenging. It's fucking stupid. It doesn't even matter if I perfect block every attack. She just heals. This isn't Dark Souls. Dark Souls bosses, you block them or dodge them and win. This is literally like she just heals. It's a lazy mechanic. Like, that is the laziest way to make a boss harder. It's the laziest way to make a boss harder. Oh, she heals mid-fight, just like the drones were healing the other boss. Like, the speed at which she's attacking and everything, if you just remove the healing mechanic, the fight will probably be fair. I don't have a fresh toenail scimitar. Without Scythe, you just do nothing. Isn't she immune to bleed damage? To the right of the entrance, bombs don't drop there. To the right of the entrance? Where's the entrance? You're telling me I should just stand right here? Well, here's the problem. If I stay here, she still heals. You're supposed to fight her in a corner? Okay, well, I'll try this corner then. It's like the first phase is stupidly easy. And then the second phase is stupidly designed because she heals every 2 seconds. Strategy multiplayer, you're right. If it's multiplayer, she can only attack one person at a time. You have 4 people standing in 4 corners and just sit there and spam her. And like, you're right. The mint staff is not going to do anything. I'm going to, like, she moves so fast, I'll miss my shots. To the right of the entrance? That was to the right of the entrance. Or you mean over here? Where are you saying to go? Here? This is the entrance. Have yet to kill the big egg sack. Somebody told me if I kill the big egg sack, it blows up on me. Does the big egg sack blow up or not? Use bow to kill the sack so she doesn't heal. Okay. Different armor? I'm not taking any damage. I'm dying because she's healing so fast. I can't get any DPS on her. The egg sack does not blow up? Okay, I gotta break the egg sac. Okay, we'll do it. Multiple people said don't destroy the egg sac. So or maybe I misread. I don't know. It's not worth killing the egg. I can't kill her. I can't kill her. She's healing. Like, every time I do damage on her, she goes over that egg and then just full heals. And then it's start over. Hey, there's spiderlings. Can you get a... Hey, there's spiderlings you're supposed to be looking at. Hey. This time she's not distracted. Last time she was distracted repeatedly. Break it. Break the shield. Break the shield. Break the shield right now. Shit. I'm gonna have no stun gauge. You need to kill her like 6 times to make everything new. I don't care about making the new stuff. I just want to kill her. Like, here's my thing. If you want to design a raid boss, then design a raid boss. In a raid boss, if you ever played an MMO or watched an MMO, there will be indicators where not to go. There's like indicators on the ground where you don't go. In this, it's she just throws bombs randomly and they roll around and then she just jumps out of a mist. So it's like, it's literally like you're gonna have to do the fight a bunch of times so you memorize the attacks. That's like what it is. It's not like I can just... Like, what the fuck is that? She just does some unblockable bullshit. I can't even see her right now. That fucked me up. Well, she didn't heal there. I just gotta... Wherever she lays the egg, I gotta get her... She fucking healed again. God damn it, this is annoying. This fight is fucking annoying. She's full healed again, probably. No. You fucking liars! You told me it doesn't explode! The little bombs that she chucks everywhere, they're I know! Everything's healing her! Everything you drop heals her! The scream is blockable? What, do you have to perfect block it? You didn't destroy it in time. What am I supposed to destroy it with? What am I supposed to destroy it with? I only have one weapon. Do you think the devs playtest this shit? Of course not. None of them could beat this fight. Have you ever watched their... Well, I mean, I don't know. I can't say that. The ones that I've seen on stream, they die 100 times every stream if they play WoW mode. I saw a video where it didn't blow up. Excuse me, sir. I've beaten her. On medium? Bro, this fight is not fair. It's not fair. It's not a fair fight. Okay. The Wasp Queen went from being a trivial fight to I nearly uninstalled the game tonight because it got buffed so much it was ridiculous. I will beat this fight. It's just a matter of me. I just have to learn the fight. All right, we're not changing anything here. But I have people telling me, somebody's like, avoid the egg sac, then somebody's like, go destroy the egg sac, and then I die from it. Use arrows? Use bomb arrows. I don't have the resources to make this stuff. She's immune to poison, bro, and gas. Okay, let's go. She's also... Isn't she, like, super resistant to explosions? Explosions heal her! If I use a bomb arrow, it will heal her. Heal her. I probably need a better weapon. That's the problem. I have a level 7 weapon because I don't have the resources. I don't have the resources to level up the weapons. Stamina. One. Distractor, that's good. Stop killing my spiderlings. I'll tell you what, in a week or two, check the achievements and see what percentage of people get this achievement. I bet you it's less than 1%. She's dead. Achievements mean nothing? No, it tells you what percentage of the people got to certain parts of the game. If only 1% of the... If less than 1% of the people beat her, that means people just weren't playing the fight. Okay. What am I supposed to do right now? She's dropping bombs. What is the strategy right now? Do I stay in her face? Well, it just came out yesterday. Do I stay in her face? Do I run away? Look up the ceiling where the bombs are. Use a minty toenail scimitar. Jesus Christ, if one more person says that, I'm going to ban you. I don't have the resources to make it. It will literally take me hours to farm the resources to make it. Constantly parry. How is that... Okay, how is that going to stay... How is that going to keep her from healing? So, like, if I say right here she won't heal... She fucking goes into the healing. I don't even have my bow out, so I can't fix that. I can't see. One. I'm literally stuck on the train. She's gonna be full healed in a second. She's full healed again. Alright, my setup is not working, so I need more DPS. I don't have enough DPS. I can't deal enough DPS. I can't deal enough DPS to kill... She's full healed again. Like, I can't pop that thing because I don't have my bow out. Get away from the egg, asshole. She full healed without even getting the big egg. where it is. Oh, I don't want to be in this corner. I gotta get out of this corner. Can you please attack me? What the hell are you doing? Are you standing in a corner with a mage healing you or something? This is beyond ridiculous. It just goes back in a corner like a little bitch and hides in a cloud where I can't see it. And if I charge it, it's going to attack me and then it heals. God damn it. Fucking heal. Oh my god, this mechanic can suck my dick. This stupid fucking healing. Try the mosquito needle. You better get out of your mind. Every time you run across the room, she will chase you and heal. I don't have the resources for this fight. I do not have the resources for the fight. That's the problem. I don't have maxed out gear. I don't have all the smoothies I need. I just don't have it. I'm trying to do it under geared. It is a skill issue. 100%. When whoever designed this healing mechanic. Use a Widow Dagger. She's immune to poison. What is the Widow Dagger going to do? I don't have the mint trinket, bro. I'm going to go get different gear. I don't have the mint trinket. I don't have any of the 1% trinket drops. See-Through is about to beat her. Congratulations. He probably has like 700 hours on his save. I don't have like tons of extra resources on this save. I stopped playing on this save in December. If I would have been playing on the save for the last 5 months, yeah, I'd have all the resources too to, like, max everything out. I just don't have them. Timing, brother. Thank you. A level 9 weapon is in 700 hours? I have 200 days on this save. I have no level 9 weapons, I don't think. I might have a level 9 mighty sword. You need to block the scream. Do I have to perfect block it or just hold up the shield? The poison is useless. She's immune to poison. You need a perfect block. Just use pollen arrows? Do you think I can make pollen arrows? I probably have like no I think I have like 1 pollen. The shield works. You're telling me just hold up the shield. I just don't believe that. I've beaten everything. What do you mean I've beaten Schmector? This is a 100% save until this update. Have you tried to acquire the fresh toenail? I'm gonna ban your ass. I don't have the I'll literally just... Hold on. Let me just use console commands. I'll use console commands to give myself what I need. I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna sit here and farm resources for hours to do this fight. Because to be completely honest, I don't care enough. Oh my god, she's immune to poison. She's a spider. What do you mean? Love to see a stream full of resource grind. I don't want to grind resources in this game anymore. I have 1,300 hours in it. I'm done. I'm done grinding resources. I wanted to log in today, go fight this thing, and kill it. Can someone give me a level 9 toenail sword that's fresh? I don't have one. Low-key, the mat was goat. Well, I don't know if you saw, but, like, it was completely random whether or not she aggroed the little spiderling. There were spiderlings spawning in all the time. And she was... Sometimes she didn't. You can't bring resources in this game, ding-dongs. You can't just go to someone's world and bring resources. That's not how it works. This isn't Valheim. If you load into my save, you will have no resources to use. If I use the mace, then I actually have to perfect block. Do you understand that I can probably perfect block the first phase? I'm not going to be able to perfect block. The only reason I was staying alive is because I was holding the shield up. If you can't be bothered doing farming resources, well, that's what'll happen. I just don't care. Give me a join code and I will help you. With what? Are you going to shit? Are you going to shit level 9 armor and a level 9 weapon? Is that just going to happen? Like, can you come into the game and just make all these things magically appear? Like, is that how the game works? I'm not sure. I've been playing it for quite a while. I didn't know somebody could just join and have max everything. The shield is needed for phase 3. No, I don't think they're being sarcastic. I think they don't understand how the game works. I have a... Listen. I have the sword you're talking about somewhere. I think it's only level 5. I don't think I even leveled it up. No, it's level 8. It's mighty level 8. I don't have the right thing. Because I can't change its... I can't augment it to make it mint. You can dupe. How much science do I have? Oh, none. I have 735 raw science. This is the save that I don't have excess resources on. That will work. What will work? Brother, I'm not adding any of you. Why would you think I'm going to add random people? I've never added random people. Do the commands work? That's a good question. I do have the commands. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Now I got all these people telling me stuff. I'm not allowed to use console commands on stream anyway. I'd have to hide my screen to use them. Let me check real quick. Hopefully this isn't how much extra damage does the mint do? I don't know, 25% or something? I think it does 20. Mint arrows. Unless there's a place that I can stand and she cannot hit me or heal, there's no way I can kill her with mint arrows. It's not possible. I don't have enough mint arrows. I have no mint left. I used all my mint to upgrade my thing. Oh, I'm not going through all this bullshit. I can't just... Fuck that. That's not happening. Because the game's in Unreal Engine, I can't just type like tilde and start typing commands. One command speech. I'm not going to cheat the fight. I just want to have I need to have a level 9 fresh weapon. That's what I need to have right now. I don't have it. I'm not spending. I don't even have the scarabs for it. I don't have the raw science. I don't have the fungal trinket. It has a 1%. I didn't even know it existed. It has a 1% drop rate. What do you want me to do? Go kill all the fungal growth and hope it drops? Just beat the fight. It's that easy. Exactly right. Just try the normal sword. The level 8 one? Where is it? Mint mace? Okay, give me everything you want me to take. I'm just going to take everything. This is only level 7. This is level 8. I have the fungal trinket. That's awesome. I don't. I want to kill it. I don't want to spend hours farming resources just to get gear to fight a boss that as soon as I beat this boss, I'm not going to play anymore. Like, if I beat the boss, I'm done. That's all I have left to do. I'm not going to kill the boss 4 times to make the weapons that it gives or the armor that it gives because I don't give a shit because I have nothing to use it on. I've already beat everything. Try tanking it with roly-poly armor. I don't even think I have roly. This is like rotten. This is crust. I don't have roly-poly armor. Ladybug armor is going to be the meta. She debuffs how much healing you get. Yeah, I'm going to use the scimitar. Whatever the hell it's called. I don't have roll... To be fair, that attitude is why you don't have enough gear now. You're a fucking idiot. I have 200 days on the save. I don't have 700 like you do, probably. Because you've been playing on the same save since day 1. Okay? I don't have 700 days on the save. I didn't sit here and fucking farm resources for 3 months between updates so that when the next update came, I had a bunch of shit. This is a 1.0 save. After I beat the game in 1.0, I stopped playing it. I didn't sit here and farm on here. I didn't expect all this bullshit to happen. How did the boss go? I think the new Mother Demon armor sucks. Wasn't needed, doesn't do much. Thanks for the 5. How did it go? I mean, I've died to it. If it didn't have the healing mechanic, I feel like I would win. That's literally it. If it didn't have a healing mechanic, I think I would win. What are you telling? I don't even know if the Mask of the Mother Demon's leveled up either. Oh, this is level 9. Okay, that's level 9. Can I make that level 9? No, I have no jewels. I'm gonna give... Hold on a second. Actually, no, I can just fucking quit. Quit? Let me go see if that other save is on... I think the other save's on here. I don't think it's on my other... How do I unlock the normal Broodmother armor? You probably got to kill her and... There's a duplicator. Okay, look at... Here's the save that I put a lot of time into. I have 87,000 raw science. I could duplicate your mom if I wanted to, okay? That's what I could do. Yeah, I don't have the raw science. So's mine. I'll resurrect her and duplicate her. There you go. To be fair, this was meant to be a really hard challenge. That's great. I'm not asking for it to be easy. I'm asking for it to be fair. I don't think it's a fair fight. Mediocre? No, I'm not the only good grounded streamer. There's plenty of other people that are perfectly fine content creators for this game. I am probably the only one that actually says... Maybe I should just do a poll. You guys think it's fair? I'm loading into this to save. I'm not talking about anybody specifically. I'm loading into the save. I want to show you. This is what my save would look like if I was going to continue this save at 1.0 and everybody said, no, you can't continue this save. You got to start a new one. So that's what I did. Sour Sensation. Sour Sensation reflects damage. So the only way that works is if I actually take damage. That's not good. I'm just loading in this to save to show you, like, this is what other people that you're saying are beating it, this is probably what their saves look like. I could go duplicate anything. I don't have Natural Explorer on, apparently. Just feed it a Billy Hog Nugget. That should actually kill it. That's a good call. So if I go down here... This is the save where I have everything on it. Like, I have all the resources I need. I don't have infinite, but I literally have stacks of every resource. My other save, I don't have shit. Because I didn't play. I beat the game and stopped playing. Twinkling shells. Holy shit, look at that. Can I transfer these to my other save? If I could transfer these to my other save, I'd win right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 150, 175. I have 182 twinkling shells on this save. I have none on the other one. Look at all the mint that I have. Look at all the shit. I have everything on the save. You're telling me other people are doing shit? It's because they have this stuff on their goddamn saves. And I'm playing on a save where I don't have all this stuff. I can't continue this one. I have to go beat all the bosses on it. Because I have to go fight the Broodmother to get the parts. I have to go fight the Mantis. I have to go fight the... I didn't do any of the upper yard stuff on that save. None of it. I have to go fight Schmechter. I didn't do all of it. I'm just proving a point. When someone says, go do this, if I could transfer stuff between saves, which I think is a reasonable thing. No, there's not better get started. I don't care. Listen, next week I'm streaming RL Craft. It is good that they made a mad OP enemy that's not easy. If it didn't have healing, I would consider it a fair fight. The healing is literally killing me. Do you want me to share my world so you can fight it? No. I don't. No. I'm going to try the scimitar. I have the scimitar. So we're going to do the scimitar with the shield. Apparently I'm using the brood... Well, I'm going to try without the Broodmother mask first. Now I have no food. I'm not playing the new Star Wars game. No shot, dude. My PC wouldn't be able to handle it. It'd probably get 30 FPS. Oh, Blade Master. This is what I'm going to do. Next week, I'm going to check and see what percentage... Well, we can check right now while this thing's cooking. Achievements. I'm only missing one. What's it called? Whatever the hidden one is. Let's go say. Witch Doctor Skippy, thanks for the 5, dude. No message? Okay. Let's talk about these numbers here. So this boss, this is Steam achievements. The Xbox achievements are worse. Because on Steam you have to buy the game. People play it on Xbox on Game Pass and don't even finish it. As of right now, 2.7% of people that have bought this game on Steam have finished it. 0.2% have killed the Wasp Queen. And apparently not even less than 0.5% because it's not 0% of people have beat the new boss. So I would be shocked if this number gets to 1%. I would be shocked. Considering only 2.7% of the people even finish the game. I already played Redfall. All you see is my mutations. Oh, shit. Sorry. My bad. I was showing the wrong screen. Okay. Steam achievements. The Xbox achievements are worse. 2.7% finish the game. Why is it lagging all of a sudden? What the hell? Oh my god, I don't know what's happening. My computer's broken. Game capture, sorry. Okay, you're just having to believe me. It's probably because I got too much shit open. Okay. Are we back? YouTube is not receiving enough data. Isn't Granite free on Steam? No, why would it be free? It's a $40 game. Are we back now? It's a 40... Oh my god, refresh your stream, bro. Refresh. It looks fine on my screen. It's bad on your end. Okay, well then I'll just end... What is this doing? Suggestion. Sovereign Ninja, thanks for the 5. I don't know what it's doing. All of a sudden it just broke. What happened? We're good for now? Did it fix? Yeah, there was a free weekend. Okay, nothing's free on Game Pass either. You have to pay for Game Pass. You're not getting Game Pass for free. Hold on, I don't know what's going on. YouTube's literally shitting itself right now. Sorry. I shouldn't have opened up Steam, apparently. Unfortunately, if I end the stream and restart it, you're all gonna have to go to another link. Okay, is the lag gone? It keeps freezing. YouTube's saying there's not enough video to maintain the smooth stream. I don't know why that's happening. I don't have anything else open on my PC either. It's like 2 FPS. Let me restart the game. Let me restart the game, sorry. Yeah, it was 25% off. Is the audio messed up? Okay. I don't know if it bugged out because I opened Steam at the same time. Play RLcraft? I'm not playing another game tonight, bro. I'll play RLcraft next week. The voice is good, the video isn't. Well, you're not missing much anyway because I'm not killing the boss. So what I was saying was very few people have finished the game. Less than 3% on Steam. I think it's less than 2% on Xbox. Okay, it was probably the game. I don't know. We're fixed. Great. Except the game's not showing. Game's showing. Good. My point is this. Less than 1% of people are going to get this achievement. Less than 1% of the people are gonna kill this thing. The commanders? Well, if that's what you want to call them. 0.3% for the 100%? Well, I mean, 100%'s a lot of extra work. It's insane that only 2.7% of people in Steam, when you paid for a game, finish the game. Where's my meal? Did I get it already? Okay, so... let's go try with this damn sword and see what happens. Alright, you're telling me to use Blade Master. Do I turn off Meat Shield? Oh, this is actually a phase 3. I love your vids. Thanks, dude. Have you heard of 2 Point Campus? Yes. Oh, no. I have a lot of Steam games, too. I just think... I just think it's funny that... Maybe I should just not say anything.
Ugh. I've had worse, I guess.
I guess I'll say this. If I'm out of line, I don't give a shit. Xbox has been... This game released, and I believe most people liked it, right? I said it was worth playing, especially if you have Game Pass, right? This game, I mean, it still has some issues. Whatever, it's fine. You can play through the game and beat it. There's no game-breaking bugs that I know of. There's some, like, silly stuff like AI getting stuck and shit, right? But Microsoft's been releasing shit game after shit game. Redfall is absolute dog shit. It should have never been released. Minecraft Legends, complete waste of dev time. I don't know why that game was released. Nobody's playing it already. It's already dead. It appeared on the Xbox most played list for like 2 days or something, and it's already gone. The other day when I checked, Redfall wasn't even on there. And my point is this. They're adding content to this game right now that almost no one's playing instead of just making a new game. Like, for those of us that are still playing it, there's apparently 15 million other people that played the game and just stopped playing it or are never going to play it again. So like this fight, they put all this work into this new fight and this two new bosses, and 99.9% of the people that ever play the game are never going to see them. So what was the point of adding them? Thanks for the $2. I love your vids. Considering the IBM is practically Deadpool, what are your thoughts on the game Enshrouded? Somebody linked it in my chat, in my Discord. I looked at it. It looks interesting, but it's early access, so maybe I'll see if I can get a key for it. I did get a key for... I got a key for a game called Drift that's coming out next week. And I'm supposed to be getting a full Steam key for Above Snakes, which is coming out in a couple weeks. So I'll probably play Drift over the weekend and make a video for it, so when it comes out next week, I'll have like a review video for it. I mean, it's early access, which like I said, I'm not a fan of early access. I'm just tired of early access at this point because everything's in early access so goddamn long. I don't feel like playing. I don't want to pay for. I haven't bought an early access game recently except for one. The game got better over time with updates. Yeah, if this was the 1.0 update, I think a lot more people would have played it, and a lot more people would have finished it. But they're adding optional bosses that are and 90 decorations that are literally gonna appeal to what? A couple hundred people, maybe a couple thousand. I don't know. This game's never been popular on Xbox. If you look at the Xbox numbers, like, a lot of people tried it but didn't finish it. Did I miss the fight? No, I'm doing it again right now. Thanks for the 5. You don't have to keep giving me money to ask a question, dude. I appreciate it, though. Oh, this is what happens with every early access survival game. They get popular when they come out. Sometimes they get popular again when they get a big update. Like, as an example, V Rising's getting a big update in 2 weeks. I'm sure it'll have a surge in players. And a month after that, at best, they'll all be gone. Might be sooner than that, depending on how much they add. I think they're adding a bunch of bosses or some shit. They're adding like a whole new area and like 13 bosses, so. But every early access survival game I've ever played, they're super popular for a short amount of time, and then they just fall off between updates. Oh, try playing Minecraft. I played Minecraft Legends with my kids too. They both quit after 15 minutes. And never wanted to play it again. And they can play it on Game Pass. I have Game Pass for both of them. They don't even want to play it. I just, like, they need to start putting... I don't know, and I didn't watch the interview today, but I saw some of the quotes from the interview today with Phil Spencer. I've never been a Xbox versus PlayStation person. I mean, growing up I had both, plus the Nintendo, so I always had everything. But I kind of went more Xbox, starting with, I went Xbox, starting with Xbox 360 because all of my friends were on Xbox. So I just played multiplayer with them. So the last PlayStation I was a PlayStation 2. But right now, Xbox just keeps putting out dog shit games. And let's be realistic here. There's a 100% chance Starfield is going to be busted at launch. It's going to have major problems. It's going to be buggy as shit. And it's probably going to get bad reviews. And it'll take them 6 months to fix it. That's what's going to happen. If that happens, and they don't start firing people, then all hope is lost. New sub here. I actually haven't fully finished the game there, just haven't had time. Got it while it was still access. Thanks for the 5, dude. I think what happened with this game was a lot of people played it in early access, like they do with other games, and then never come back to it. That's what happens. That's literally what happens. People play a game in early access, and then they never come back to it. I've played plenty of early access games, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't feel like playing that anymore. Okay. This is the first try, guys. For anybody that just got here, this is definitely the first try. We're trying a non-fresh toenail scimitar. If I beat this in the first try like this, I have corporate mutations. Blade Master, Buff Lungs, Spicy Safety, Mom's Jeans, Corporate Kickback. Will I play Red Dead 2? I mean, that game's old. Probably not. Do I have a favorite game? Yeah, Fortnite Saved the World. Did you stop the gas? Yeah, I think you have to stop the gas to open it. How am I going to put Cardio Fan on? What am I getting rid of? Mom's Jeans? What a shocking dismissal. Blocked attacks convert their energy to static electricity, occasionally unleashing a powerful burst. That actually might be useful, but I don't know what percent... What am I getting rid of to get Cardio Fan? What am I getting rid of? Mom's jeans, I guess? The mom's jeans are pretty shit because... this does a lot of damage. Okay. You guys are smarter than me, so that's fine. We'll do it. Okay. Save again. What does corporate kickback do? It heals you. Wait, explosions will heal her? I don't think this is an this is not explosion damage. It's like electrical damage or some bullshit. This is not I don't think this is is this explosive damage? If this is explosive damage. I love how we have all the backseaters all of a sudden. Okay, if things start going south, we'll just switch to this. Alright, can I please get this? It's getting late. What's the shocking dismissal? 5%, bro? How many blocks is that? Finally. Damn it. See, that's the thing, like, shocking dismissal sounds good, but if it only procs like 5% of the time, is it worth using? She's dead on my screen. Okay, we got through phase 1 on Blemished, almost. $10. Thanks for the $10. This entire console generation is horrible. Sony only makes movie games, nothing like God of War 3. Xbox only cares about Game Pass. That's true. The games that are on... You don't have to get perfect blocks. I literally didn't perfect block any, and it happened. It blocks on... It says it procs on block. Okay, perfect blocks increase the chance. Okay, we'll go for this. Oh, shit. Did I put on the... Yeah, the Sony games are basically walking simulators. And, Xbox game... You're right. They just shove shit on Game Pass and don't care. It's like, what? God damn it, I gotta block that scream. I don't know when it's happening. Well, that's fantastic. Fucking A. What's the how am I supposed to know she's gonna do that stupid ass scream? It just like happens. This is not doing any better. She's still crushing me. Please don't do a combo. She's probably full healing. I can't see her. Wow. Third phase, bro. I haven't even gotten halfway through I haven't gotten past 3/4 of the second phase. Maybe in the second phase, use the, I mean, I don't think that weapon did anything there. I don't think the Mint Mace is going to help. It's 20% for shocking dismissal? There's no shot. There's no shot it's 1 out of 5. I don't have the fungal... Let's try this. Apparently I already ate the food, so we're good. Mutations. Are we in the getting good phase? No. Oh my god. Now I got people telling me to go back to the rusty spear. I literally had the rusty spear and everybody told me not to use it. I used the rusty spear. That's 1 block. 2, 3, 4. Whoop, missed that one. There it went off apparently. Bro, she's taking... That tick damage on the Mother Demon Mask is 0. It's doing 0 damage to her. Like, she should be ticking right now. Why is she not ticking? I'm regressing, guys. Sorry. The first time I fought her, the first phase, I didn't take damage once. Now I'm just getting, like, wrecked. Okay, what? The shocking dismissal went off 1 time that entire phase. Yes, put random things on Game Pass and we still buy it. Thanks for the 5, dude. Well, at this point, they're getting, like, indie games that are like, oh, we're gonna add Valheim. Okay, well, Valheim's been out for 2 years, so most people that wanted to play it have already played it. That's good that you added it, but if it's not on there day 1... Holy shit, I'm dumb. Okay. She's laying the egg. I can't see. I miss that every single time, by the way. Holy shit, the damage. Shh, the fuck hit me? Nothing was near me. Fucking god. I perfect blocked her into an explosion that healed her. Great design, guys. I perfect blocked her. My reward, she gets healed. Seems fair. That's gonna heal her, because she won't get away from it. Mother F, dude. Maybe perfect blocking should debuff her so she can't heal for 10 seconds. Perfect block in the dark. How many fucking eggs can you have in you, lady? Holy shit. Apparently I blocked that one because I got some kind of up thing. Maybe. Nope. Good news, I have like 9 stacks of debuff, so I can't heal. Sorry, this is comical, dude. Does somebody have a video I can watch of somebody beating this so I can just react to it? That'll be the content for the stream. I literally perfect blocked her. She's full healed. Got one shot. What were they thinking when they were making this? That the 17 people that actually can beat it will beat it. It's fine. You have to block the scream and it's easy. Okay. Well, let me just do that. Let me just master blocking the scream. Stop running away from her. I am not running away. She's literally... If she drops the egg in front of me, what am I supposed to do? Sit there and tank it? I used the Rusty Spear. It didn't do any damage. I don't understand what you want me to do. You're saying don't run away. She's literally in front of me and then jumps all the way across the arena back through a mist where I can't see, drops bombs in front of me that I have to walk through, which deal damage to me, and they heal her. If she doesn't resist, she is weak to fresh. I'm using the Mint Mace. Actually, I can't use the Mint Mace because then I can't use the shield. Fuck it, I'm using the Mint Mace. Man, I'm not gonna perfect block any. Maybe I should use Parry Master. Use the Scimitar to destroy the sack. Let's see how this does. It's too slow. This is so slow. All right, I'm going to pause right there and explain to you why this is shit design, okay? I perfect blocked this bitch 3 times in a row, or 2 combos in a row. I couldn't even get a 3-hit combo off. She should be staggered if I perfect block, at least, if I hit a full combo perfect block, if I perfect block a full combo, how is she not staggered so I can do a 3-hit combo? Who suggests the Mace? I don't fucking know. I'm not going to beat her. It's fine. Like, I don't understand that. Reward us for perfect blocking. Right there, stagger. She should be staggered. I missed one. Like, I'm gonna get 1 hit off at a time on this thing in the second phase and the third phase because she attacks faster. Okay, this is the reality. I could beat this fight if saw someone call beat it if you want. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not watching somebody else's video if they're not here. If I had the gear, I could do the goddamn fight. I don't have the gear, guys. I'm sorry. I don't have level 9 everything maxed out. I just don't have it. All right, I'm gonna tank this bitch. Let's go. So she lays the egg that I'm supposed to destroy, proceeds to sit on top of the egg so I can't reach it. And then, like, I'm playing on medium, dude. I'm not even playing on hard. I suck at the game. It's fine. Can I save between phases? No. Use Barbarian, then I can't perfect block. You're not ready? I'm not going to be. Well, I was using the Mask of the Mother Demon. It didn't do anything. What are the other options? I mean, she jumped away. No need to destroy the egg if she leaves. Okay, I have used Mom's Genes, and 90% of the time, yeah, I can heal. She puts a healing debuff on you, so you lose, like, it stacks healing debuffs, so when you heal, it almost heals you for nothing. That's why I don't even know why I'm using Shocking like, blocking attacks enables your own attacks to steal health. Isn't that useless in the second phase? Oh, I didn't have trouble with the commands. I don't feel like installing Unreal Unlocker or whatever. It's fine. I'm considering dropping it to... How much easier does a mild? Okay. I'm going to be a bitch and drop it to mild real quick and see if it's easier. Oh, I guess I didn't have to quit, did I? Shit. Alright, I'm going to hide my screen. Hold on, guys. At least try bombs. Bombs heal her. Bombs heal her. You see the bombs she drops on the ground? They heal her. If I throw a bomb at her, it will heal her. Let's try it on mild and just see what happens. Mild. Bitch mode. Okay. Now we're back to the Toenail Scimitar. We got Buff Lung, Spicy Safety. This is bullshit. I'm not using that. I'll use Mom's Genes. Maybe that'll help distract her. I don't freaking... Actually, I should have... Let me put Cardio Fan on. Can you make any new smoothies to stop... No. I don't have anything to make smoothies. Thanks for the 5, dude. Unfortunately. I don't have the resources to make everything I need. Like I said, if I could transfer stuff between worlds, then I'd be able to have everything I need, but I can't do that for some reason. She's probably still gonna kill me. I think you deal like 25% more damage and take 25% less or something. I haven't even made it halfway through the fight, dude. Thanks for the $4.99, dude. Sorry, I can't read chat when I'm doing this. What I don't understand is right there, she's clearly dead, but she keeps attacking after dead. Seeing the Mantis distract her? Well, I mean, the spiderlings distract her sometimes, and then other times she just completely ignores them and then kills them. God damn it, I missed the block again. I gotta start blocking that. Can't see if she dropped the egg or not. Somehow she's still healing a lot. Can't see. Come on. I can't fucking see. Come on, man. Let me see you. shit. That's a joke, bro. Drop it to mild, guys. Drop. Well, I didn't get through phase 3 yet. I don't even know what phase 3 does. I think there's like exploding gnats or something, so I don't want to count my eggs, chickens before they hatch, whatever the hell it is you say. This bitch is on speed, dude. What the hell? Hold on. Should I get her to 1 HP and then change it to medium? Hey, do you have a stamina bar? Holy shit, dude. What is this chick's stamina? It's like 9 million. She's got cardio fan level 75. She's got 10,000 stamina. That was stupid. What the f- That wasn't even fun. I literally just face tanked it. Why is Chaka the difference in difficulty there from medium to mild is illogical. Like actually illogical. You take no Why can't they find a... I don't know, dude. I wasn't expecting it to... I thought it was... I didn't heal... I healed one time. I healed one time. That difficulty spike? I don't think so. All right. I'll post it on... I'll post it on YouTube. I beat the whatever the hell her name is on WoW mode. I just won't show the difficulty. I'll do it on mild. I just did it on mild. No, why would I try it on... I said try it on WoW. I literally died. I died on medium. I have no chance on WoW. It's gonna on WoW. It's gonna be so as what the difficulty was from medium to mild. The difficulty is gonna be harder from medium. Like it's gonna be the same difficulty up. I can't do it on listen. I can't do it on medium. I don't have the gear. I need better gear. Do it? No balls. Holy shit. Listen. I can't say what, like, if I would have had level 9 everything and, all of the smoothies and stuff, Maybe the fight's that easy on medium. Because this is the reality. This sword I'm using, I'm not using the right sword because I don't have it fresh. So if I'm using the right sword, I'd be doing 25% more damage. On mild, I think you do 25% more damage. So, and I think the enemies do 50% less damage or something like that. So, it still doesn't make sense because that would essentially be me doing more damage. Would have been equivalent to using the right weapon, but I don't know. No, it makes sense the difficulty would be easier, but the difference in difficulty there does not seem... It seems completely... Mildest for the first-time players there? Yeah, true. Are there dumb people in the chat? How do you not have the right gear? Because I haven't played on this save. I played on this save at 1.0 from the start. I did not farm excessive amounts of resources. I beat the game, 100%ed it, and then didn't play it again until the other day when the update came out, or 2 weeks ago. I killed the Wasp Queen, which was, at the time, it felt very easy. Now it feels way overpowered. And then I was like, I'll go fight this boss. I didn't think I was going to beat it on medium because I know I don't have the right gear. When someone sent me the setup they used, I'm like, I don't have a level 9 fresh sword or a level 9 fresh spear. I don't have, like, the resources to upgrade all this stuff. I just don't have it because they cost too damn much. Here's the easy solution for this. Let me transfer my resources between saves. I have a save that has 175 scarabs on it. Let me transfer those, or twinkling shells. Let me transfer those over to this save so then I can actually upgrade stuff. Like that the two saves there, I mean, I did play a lot on that other save, like just farming resources between updates, but the difference in how easy it was to get scarabs before 1.0 is ridiculous. Like, I was getting dozens of them a day, and now it's like, oh, you can kill every scarab maybe if they don't burrow, and you'll get, like, it'll take you, like, weeks in-game to level up stuff. The scarabs are too hard to find, so he can't upgrade that quickly. What's up, Colt? No, the scarabs are... Well, on this, like, after 1.0 they were. I don't... If you weren't here earlier, I showed my save that I played before 1.0, and I have 175 or 178 twinkling shells. With lots of stuff at level 9. I didn't even show that. I have a ton of stuff at level 9 on that save. Like, I have tons of gear at level 9 and weapons. And then they made it so the scarabs are harder to kill, and it's just painful to upgrade stuff, so it is what it is. The devs made... Look. If someone made me game designer for a day, I'd say remove the upgrade systems completely. Remove the upgrade systems, just make the tier 3 gear better than the tier 2, and the tier 2 better than the tier 1, and the tier 1 better than the tier 0, and make it like it was back when the game first launched, and it'd be fine. And balance it around that. I'd be happy with that. Like, you can't... Like, I've watched people play through this game after 1.0 that had either not played it at all, or only started... or had played it during early access, but never... They just came back to it. Every one of them, except for, like, the degens that will play the game for, like, 100... Like, the normal people play through it. They all beat the game with, like, level 5, level 6 gear. Level 7 at most. Nobody had maxed out gear because they didn't feel like spending the time... This looks really cool, by the way, these designs. Nobody wanted to spend the time to get all the stuff. To be fair, the boss is designed to be unfair. Whatever, I don't care. Can we agree that I would probably beat it on medium if I had access to the infinite resources I have on the other save? I'd be able to make all the smoothies I need. It would just be a different story. I already beat it. What do you mean? I just beat it. We're done. You can't even get a bunch of level 9 gear anyway. It's pointless. Let me look at this bullshit. Is this on my screen? I have 3,400 brain power out of 2,200. Why is there more brain power than is in the game. Like, why would you not... This guy just said degens because they upgraded their gear to max. No, well, I mean, I was a degen during early access. I had 1,000 hours in the game before the game released. So I was a degen. Now, a lot of it was because of YouTube. If I wasn't making YouTube videos on it, I wouldn't have put 1,000 hours into it. But back then, it was easy to upgrade gear. Now it's painful. Are we going to use the armor? Can I even craft it? Oh, time out. Wait. I'm not even... No. The people who beat it on WoW have like 100 plus beefy smoothies. Yes, because they have like 1,000... Like, that's exactly my point. They have everything maxed out and have like stuff. Is your old copy corrupted? What do you mean? My other save is not... I didn't play on it after 1.0, so I had to beat all the bosses. Yes, I beat it. I had to drop it to mild, though. Oh, I got a new mutation. Let's check it out. Spore Lord. Toppling the Mother Demon of Infection has granted you domain over all things fungal. Dealing damage with explosives gives you a stacking random buff that lasts until the combat ends. Okay. Got a new weapon. Where's the new weapon? Blaster of the Moldy Matriarch. I'm supposed to kill this thing 5 times? 5 times? I'll go check how much the super duper... I'm sure they're excessive. New armor. So just to be clear, I just beat the hardest boss. I had to drop it on mild to beat it. I didn't get enough to make anything. What the fuck? The other bosses, like the Broodmother when you kill her, you got enough to make the mask and the club at the time. No, I'm not beating... I don't care, bro. I beat it. Yeah, also explosive. Like, I think most of... Aren't most of the... We gotta go to the duper. Let me sleep first. Aren't most of the, like, beefy mobs resistant to... explosive damage? Like, spiders are resistant to explosive damage. I think they should have 1 upgrade level. No, they should have no upgrade levels. If they want to have the candy stuff, which I still don't... I don't think the candy has any reason to be in the game, but the candies... If you want to have, like, you can augment the weapon. So, like, I get the Toenail Scimitar. It immediately comes... Whatever its max stats are, that's what it is. If I want to make it one of the... Whatchamacallits? Make it, like, mint. I should be able to make it mint. That's fine. However, why not have a crafting table that lets me take the mint off and put something else onto it? I got the full set already just by using a rusty spear that's minty. Congratulations. I don't care. What, okay. You guys, you beat the boss 6 times and got the new set. What are you going to do with it? What are you going to do with that new set? What are you going to do with that set? I'm assuming you already beat the game. So what are you going to do with it? You're going to hang it on a wall? Make it a museum? So you're going to sit there and fight it 6 times to get a set of armor that serves no purpose because you've already beat the game. If you can, why not make the head mount? That way you can deal... Can I even do that? I want to see how much they cost to dupe it. I'm not using... No. I'm not making anything. Yeah, exactly. There's literally... I'm not using this for anything because if they add another boss, it's probably going to require these stupid parts to fight it. So I'm going to put all this stuff in a chest. And if they add a new boss in the future, then I won't have to fight this dumb thing again.
Have to keep things clean. There's experimentation to be done.
Yeah, everything's like all the beefy stuff's resistant. What do you think? Okay. What are we thinking here? 5,000 for 1 venom. 5,000 for 1 fang. And 5,000 for one chunk. Why does this one venom cost as much as a one-of-a-kind item?
I'll need to process that.
The new set is used for a new explosive build combined with truffle tussle. I think it's cool. What are you going to use it on? Are you running around the yard killing the same bugs you've already killed 1,000 times? Yeah, like I said, nothing's balanced in this game. That is ridiculous. 5,000 raw science. Who is that balance around? The guy that has 1,000,000 raw science because he has a 20,000 day save? Come on. How many daily quests does it take? I have 3 daily quests right now. Quests. I don't even know what these give. How much do these give? They probably give a total of 1,000 raw science. So I'm supposed to do 5 days worth of quests to dupe one of those. They're making us grind. They're not making anybody grind because everybody quits the game, bro. People quit the game before even finishing it. What's the You're right, there's other stuff to craft. Let's see. Infected Broodmother. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm gonna do the math real quick. Hold on. Maybe I just got unlucky with the drop rates. Did they just add a stuffed grub or something? Is that new? This should have released in the PTS. This stuff doesn't, like I said, for the people that are, for the groundaholics that have never stopped playing the game, this stuff's great. It'll give them something to do. For everybody else, they're never going to say it. Hold on, I'm doing the math real quick. Okay. Where's the new weapon? It's down here. You already have this. Does already have this math? Where is it? 10 chunks, 5 venom. Hopefully this doesn't crash the stream. Chunks, venom. So we need, you might not be able to see this, so I'm just going to keep track. 5 venom. So the first piece is 10, 4, 5. The armor set, let's see. I have like 600 hours in this game, but what's the point? You need 600,000 if you want the mount. Why is it not under explosive? I don't know. I don't know. Can't answer these questions. So we need 4. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we need 4 and 2. Oh, that's a fang. Sorry. Now we got the fang. Fang's 2. We got another venom, so that bumps it up to 6. Oh my god, dude. It just keeps getting worse. There's literally, well, there was no reason to beat the Wasp Queen either. What are you talking about? Do you have the math on this? Because I'm literally just sitting here counting how many resources this thing takes. The duper only gives you one extra? Yeah, 5,000 raw science to make 1. I think I don't know, maybe I had the worst possible drop rates. I can't make anything from the fight. Anything. Is there any meals? There's no meals or anything. What else was there? There were some thrones. Infected Broodmother. So that's... Jesus Christ, dude. 1 venom. 2 fangs. Can you even... I don't think you can see this thing that I'm doing. 4... 20... Duper costs 5,000 science to dupe. It costs 5,000 science to dupe these parts, which is insanely overpriced. It's just insanely overpriced. Whoops, I did the wrong thing. Shit. Venom. No, that's right. Venom's 2. Should be. I have a notepad up. I don't think you can see it. I'm just trying to get a quick maths of what this crap costs to make everything. I mean, I can't believe I beat her and I can't craft anything. One Venom, that's 12. 32. Fang is not. We got the stuffed version. Should I put it like 2,500? No. That fight was 100% worthless. Well, no, it wasn't. I mean, I got all of you to come watch me play it. So, it wasn't worthless. Venom. And Fangs 10. Okay. I got chunks. I got 4. Fangs, I got 2. Okay. So by my math, I don't think you can see this. I have a little notepad. By my math, to craft everything, you need 42 chunks. I got 4. You need 13 Venom. I got 2. You need 10 Fangs. I got 1. So I'd have to do this fight at a minimum 6 more times, maybe more. That's to be able to do everything. I don't. It doesn't matter. It's a lot. The bottom line is it's a lot. Seems like the devs doing whatever they can to keep people from quitting. What do you mean people quit from quitting? Everybody... How many of you are still playing this game? You should have used the mutation to get more resources. I did. I equipped the mutation right before I went and got... Right before I... What the hell was the one? Right before I did it, I put on Dissection Expert. I did equip that right before I fought. I made sure I did it. Oh, wait. Let's not forget. You also have to get the gold card. Hold on. She's got a trinket that has a 1% drop rate. And a gold card that has a 10% drop rate. I play because I'm new. That's fine. You're new to the game. I tried to go back but realized there are so many resources there are only so many resources you can get. Can't make anyone happy these days. I'm good, dude. I beat it. I just don't... Like I said, I don't understand why they're adding content to this game instead of just working on the next game. Adding content to this game right now is not going to bring... Like, it's not going to sell 100,000 copies of it. It's not going to bring 1 million people back to the game. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what the trinket does. She has a trinket. Yeah, of course. So it's like you're putting effort into keeping this game. You're adding more stuff to this game. I personally think all this stuff was planned for 1.0. And it didn't make it in time. Now, the reality is this. They pushed the game out in September of last year. They put the update out in September of last year. Microsoft and Xbox did no marketing for it. None. I didn't see any ads on anything. I didn't see anybody getting sponsored to play it. Nothing. I was expecting all the big variety streamers on Twitch to being paid to play it. I was expecting to be bombarded with ads for it on any video game websites, on social media, everywhere. I saw nothing. The game just released. And then they've now let them do 1.1, they've done 2 updates after 1.0. Still have not marketed it. So my question is this. Why wasn't this update 1.0? Why couldn't this update be 1.0 and you actually market the goddamn game, since Microsoft can't make a game to save their lives at this point? This is the best game that Microsoft has put out since, I guess, Forza. I don't like Forza, but Forza was popular. Name another game. Like, every other game they put out recently, shit. So, why wouldn't you pump... Like, this game had a people like this game. Everybody I watched play it liked it as they were playing through it. But there was no marketing behind it. Imagine people speedrunning this from the beginning. I did speedrun it. I beat it in 40 days. I mean, I wouldn't even call it speedrunning because I didn't rush. What would they add if they made a second game? Hi-Fi Rush Is that a Microsoft game or a third-party game? Also, I'm not sure if you saw, but Hi-Fi Rush did not sell well. I read something that said that the developers considered it a financial failure. It had all of its players on Game Pass, which made them very little money. Sea of Thieves 5 years ago, yeah. The fact that you make the stuff which is expensive enough, but then it is useless because by then you've beaten the game and done everything, and then you probably are burnt out on it. Yeah. Hi-Fi was Bethesda. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to use any of those resources because I don't personally want to have to fight her ever again. Yeah, earlier I already said... Here, I'll show you my... This is the save that I did if you guys weren't here the other day. Right here. Why don't they make a new game? Played for 50 hours? Okay, so this is my save that I started after... That I just started after the last update. I'm on day 40. And I beat the game. I can go over here right now and just get the final cutscene. And I didn't really speedrun it. The first couple streams I did not speedrun it. So in this save, I did not fight the Broodmother. I didn't even, look, you can look at the map. This is ridiculous. I beat the game. I didn't go on the termite hill. Hold on, one of these jerks is probably going to attack me. The orc bugs are everywhere. I just followed the story. Okay. Didn't go on the termite hill, so didn't kill the termite king. Didn't go in the storage box, so didn't even fight the wasp queen. I didn't even go in the upper part of the yard over here at all. As you can see, none of it's been explored. Didn't go in the stump lab. Didn't go into Moldork's castle. Beat the game. We're in the live service phase, early access and remix, man. We gotta take what good we can get, yeah. After you said it was good because it became harder? What the what? Once you beat it, move on? I did. Do you understand that I didn't play this? I didn't play this game. The last time I played it was on December 3rd. It was the day before my birthday. I did a co-stream with some friends. And that was the last time I played it. I uninstalled the game that day and did not play it again until the 1.2 PTS. I didn't even play it during the 1.1 update. I didn't do any of it. How did you beat it without getting the chips? Because you don't need those chips, they're optional. Not a completionist. What are you on about, idiot? I have 100% in this game. God. Not a completionist. Okay. You have unlocked all achievements. 41 out of 41. 100%. There you go. Beat the game. Did all of it. I'm just saying you can beat the game without doing anything. And like I showed before. You're saying you don't need the chips? You don't need all the chips to beat the game. Listen, Derek. You're an apologist for the game. It didn't do anything wrong. We get it. I personally don't understand why there's so much optional content in the game. I don't know. So if people aren't completion... No, the bottom line is you can beat the game in about 20 hours if you just follow the story. I even built a little base. What's bad about that? I think it's bad game design if you have more than half your content being optional. Why... Almost everything added in 1.0 and after is optional. What was the point of it being in the game if you don't have to do any of it? I don't understand why they didn't tie up. I don't understand why a quarter of the map serves absolutely no purpose other than to be optional content. Right? So I've talked about this before. Here's how I would have done it. This was before all this bullshit was in there. Broodmother. Okay, so this is the embiggening cocktail. Instead of the parts being random bullshit, Broodmother drops one. Assistant manager drops one. The Mant would drop one. The Termite King, I guess. Was the Termite King a boss? No. Who's the other bosses? The Mantis would drop one. And the Director. Now, this was before the other bosses were added. These people would drop these bosses would drop the parts for the embiggening cocktail. That would force you to beat most of the bosses. It would also force you to explore all of the map. Like, why is that? Instead, it's, what is it? Gum? Toenail? What is it? Sunken bone or some bullshit? Or no, see, it's the shell. It's the koi scales. And whatever, like, one of them, some random thing you just get up at the top of the yard, and there's one other resource, right? So it's like, you're telling me, like, why? Why did they not have the bosses drop the resources? I hate how you get all this fun stuff at the end of the game, so there's no reasons to use any of it, like the fridge or the bad sound. Exactly. After you get the assistant manager, you don't really need to go back to the... You don't... look, everything up to 1.0, I liked. Everything after 1.0 feels like it was forced into the game and rushed. And I don't see how anybody can argue that. Why wouldn't they make getting the chips mandatory? Because they're for I mean, the other thing is this, like, if you know how to play the game, so I just played through the game. I got all 4 super chips. I didn't turn them in. I got all 4 super chips and turned them in at the same time. You know why? Because mosquitoes don't spawn in the lower yard if you don't turn them in, and because they literally give you nothing that you need. Like, none of this stuff. I think the black ant chip is the first one that actually gives you anything that you need. The one after the assistant manager. The first 3 chips, all the stuff it gives you is like building crap, like recipes that you're not going to make because you don't need food in the game. Some games, like Breath of the Wild, have the same kind of problem. It's still a great game. Well, I mean, I did go play Grounded sequel instead. You're big instead of being small. Normally games use bosses to stop you from progressing the story under gear. Bosses in this game are just gimmicks. Yes. Like, look at V Rising. All V Rising's progression is bosses. You get gear, you fight a boss. Then you get better gear, you fight the next boss. You cannot level up. I mean, you can fight the bosses slightly out of order, but you will get to a point where you're probably not going to progress because you got to beat certain bosses to get the gear to level up. So what's my solution? I literally just put it up here, right here. The 5 bosses that were in the game should have dropped the embiggening cocktail parts. That's step 1. This is step 1. All right, here we're gonna do. I'm gonna lay this out. Step 1. Bam. That's the embiggening cocktail. Step 2. Remove all upgrade materials. All weapons, when crafted, are at their current level 9 stats. All weapons can be augmented to a candy or salt. Although I would almost argue that there's no point I mean, fuck that. I would have removed that. Remove all upgrade materials. I would remove all of the candy and salt upgrades. Remove candy and salt. Remove candy and salt. They literally make this. Why the fuck is sour in the game? They literally threw sour in at the last minute. It's just pointless. Remove candy and salt. Remove bug resistances to candy and salt, obviously. All bugs have resistances or weaknesses to damage types, I guess. Damage types. So there you go. So then the bugs are either weak to swords or weak to whatever the hell you want, right? Step 3. Fix the bug AI. Because it's... Now, I will say, I played Redfall. Redfall's AI is pretty bad, too, so maybe, I don't know. I've played other games with the bug AI, the bugs get stuck on everything. Whatever. That needs to be fixed. Let's see. Well, maybe let's not say that yet. Remove wolf spiders from the oak tree. I think that's... I can't tell. I saw people play the game and quit the game because they kept dying to spiders. They were just like, this isn't fun. Wolf spiders are like the highest tier 2 enemy. They should not be at the first location you're told to go to. Having the ability to upgrade and change all these elements is what makes the survival fun and interesting, though. I played the game before they existed, and I liked it better before. These new generations want ice cream for losing a baseball game, not striving for anything. No, the game has a tier system in it. What is the point of having a tier system and then also having upgrades on top of it? The tier system worked perfectly fine before. They worked perfectly fine. You made your Pebblet stuff, and then you played for a little while, got the resources to make your tier 1 stuff. Then you played for a little while, made your tier 2 stuff, and then you played for a little while, made your tier 3 stuff. That is enough. This doesn't need to be a 100-hour game. The average person's not even doing... Look at this shit. 43% of the people say burgle. That's in the first 15 minutes of the game. 21% of the people finished the first lab. 17% finished the second lab. 11.5% finished the Black Ant lab. So if these designs that you guys... the people that are defending it, if they're so good, why is everybody quitting the game and not finishing it? And I can tell you right now, I did a video on this. I looked at tons of other survival games. The completion percentage on this game is 2.7%. This was by far, not even close, the worst completion percentage of any similar survival game that I found in the last 5 or 6 years. Everything else was like at least 8 or 10%. I think Subnautica was like 18 or 20%. How is that possible? Also, I mean, the mutation system, the mutation system needs a complete overhaul. Make mutations and gear bonuses actually meaningful. Like as in, I can tell you the mutation that I equip that I can feel is Natural Explorer. When I have Natural Explorer on at level 3, I can feel the difference between not having it on. When I put on insert almost any one of the ones that buffs a weapon or something like that, or crit, you don't even notice it because it's so low. How can they beat it if a quarter of people didn't get halfway through? %50% probably gave up while talking to Burgle for the first time. Look, this is on Steam where you have to buy the game. Although, to be fair, people can play for free on Steam. The numbers on Xbox, I'm pretty sure they were worse the last time I checked, so. A lot of people have said they quit the game because not enough Supreme plates. I mean, you're not gonna be able to upgrade stuff. The time it takes to get all the Black Ox parts is asinine. I did the math. I built a spreadsheet. I shared it. I said how I would change it. They didn't change it. Update required. No thanks. Achievements. Let's look at the Xbox achievements. Now, to be fair, I didn't finish my save on here because I haven't played it on here since before 1.0. Black Ant Lab, 4.3%. Where are the ones we're looking for? We're looking for the one that fixes Burgle. So Black Ant Lab is 4.3%. That's the final lab where you get the final lower area lab. Only 2.8% have killed the Broodmother. Only 6% have completed the Pond lab. And I'll be honest, 8.4% have completed the Hedge lab. This is on Game Pass. So those 15 million people that played it, only 21.86% of people that played it on Xbox or Windows PC, either by buying it or playing it through Game Pass, only 21.86%, 1 out of 5 players saved Burgle, which is something you do in the first 15 to 20 minutes of the game. So I don't know how anybody's arguing what I'm saying right now. I mean, I know most of you are probably agreeing with me. Where are we going here? Go big. 0.99% of people on Xbox have finished the game. This is what happens with a lot of Game Pass games. You're damn right. People download them, they play them for an hour, and then they uninstall them and never play them again. Only 2% have done the Broodmother. The game gives you no direction towards her. True. But, like, that's shockingly low. I think the worst number is this. 22% of people say Burgle. This was available in the... maybe I'm not sure if the achievement was there. This was available... Like, this was in the day one release. Like, within the first 15 or 20 minutes, you could go say Burgle. That's the first thing you do in the game. So that's why, I mean, I asked this question and I didn't get an answer because of course they're not going to give me it. When I saw that tweet that said there's 15 million people that played it, I said, how many of them are still playing it right now? No answer. So is Game Pass worth it? I'll be honest, like lately, what's this game's reviews? This just, I was going to play this. I watched a review for it from somebody that actually does like honest reviews. They said Ravenlock is a children's game. So it's a 3-hour game. How can you get 50 achievements in 3 hours? Great short game. Well, there you go, if you want easy achievements. So that just came out, I believe, today or yesterday. Redfall takes 13 to 25 hours to complete. I'm pretty sure oh my god, it's at 1.6. So this game just came out on Game Pass. This is so I'm looking at the last couple games that came out on Game Pass. Ravenlock's a game you can beat in one sitting. Mass Effect 2 and 3 are old. They're probably good games. Redfall, awful. Besiege, I'm pretty sure has been on here before and been taken off. The Last Case of Benedict Fox. This game, when it came out on the first day of Steam, it had like negative reviews. A 10-hour game. Okay, so that's another one. You're going to beat that in 2 days. I don't know what the hell any of these games are. Minecraft Legends. I didn't even finish this. I didn't even finish it. What's the how long to beat on this thing? Let's see. 7 to 19 hours. Quick question, is the Ladybird or Red Ant Shield better? I always use the the Fire Ant Shield because it gave extra corrosion, because corrosion is actually one of the better buffs in the game. Like, if you're saying to me, what's upcoming? Games coming to Game Pass. Fuga 2, I don't know what the hell that is. Railway Empire 2, I don't know what that is. And Exo Primal I played is awful. This was on Game Pass at one point and they removed it. Did they take this game down and re-release it? maybe I played a beta for this. It was terrible. So yeah, like, it's just failures. Like, the fuck, man? The last good game they put on here was probably Valheim, but I already had Valheim on... They put 7 Days to Die on here. This is the 7 Days to Die that hasn't been updated in... How long has this been? This is like 5 versions behind. Valheim's been out for 2 years. They finally added that, but here's the reality. Valheim's on there. It'll probably be on there for... I think it's on there for like at least 6 months. Don't be surprised if it comes off. Under a Rock? Yeah, I know. I mean, I saw the Redfall reviews on YouTube. I heard the reviews are... Yeah, it's not good. High on Life is good. Let's see. High on Life. 9 hours to beat the main story and 18 hours to complete. It was a $60 game. High on Life was only popular because it was on Game Pass, honestly. It didn't sell well. It's too short, yeah. Why is there no legit way to get Birdbath without parkour? I don't know. Yeah, Game Pass is turning into... I was fine with Game Pass when I paid $1 for it for like 3 years and I didn't have to pay for it. But now that I'm having to pay for it every month and I'm paying for 3 subscriptions because they still haven't put out the family plan. So my kids use it. They try out games, but typically they play a game one time and then they don't play it again. Like very rarely do they play a game and finish it. In fact, is Hi-Fi Rush on there? I don't know. We played the Grounded update. I was like, Grounded got a new update. Do you want to play it? This is what the answer I get. So my older son typically just likes the building games. My younger son will play survival games sometimes. This is what the younger one says to me. I said, well, are we going to play survival? He's like, why do I want to play survival? I already did all that stuff before. So we just played creative and built a house and then we stopped playing it. They'll probably uninstall it and never play it again. They didn't even want to play. They didn't even want to play the new update. They basically just built a house and they were just done with it. I don't know. Is Hi-Fi Rush on here? I guess I have to search for it. I thought it was. Play with Game Pass. Yep. Hi-Fi Rush is an 11-hour story. Anyone else getting tired of unfinished games? Yeah, bro. Look, this game got really good reviews. But hold on, let me see if I can find it. How well did Hi-Fi Rush sell? Okay. Xbox reportedly isn't happy with Hi-Fi Rush's sales. It was a breakout hit for us and our players and all key measurements, we couldn't be happier. Okay. Xbox reportedly isn't happy with Hi-Fi Rush sales numbers, with one insider claiming it didn't make the money that it needed to make. So of course they came out and came out. This guy comes out and says discredits it, but this Jeff Grubb is like a very well-known leaker, or like a very well-known source that leaks information and gets insider information. Based on what I heard, it straight up didn't make the money it needed to make. It got good reviews, the buzz was good. So where do you put the blame for something like that? Is it the price? Was it the shadow drop? Could it have been sold more? Is it Game Pass? This is something I'd love to ask Xbox about. So you put a game, instead of putting a game like Hi-Fi Rush for sale, you put it on Game Pass. Everybody plays it on Game Pass, and they don't make any money from it. Right? So what the hell is that? Like, what's the point of making a good game and putting it on Game Pass if you're not going to make any money? Like, I don't know. If Game Pass doesn't have a family plan, I'm going to stop paying for it for myself. I mean, if my kids don't want it, I'll pay for it for them. But like, I buy all my games on Steam. Xbox only cares about profits. If a game loses money, the studio will be shut, or they won't be able to make the next game. Not gonna lie, Minecraft is probably, in my opinion, one of the few games on Game Pass. Everybody owns Minecraft. It's on everything. Yeah, I beat the boss one. I had to drop it to mild though. So, Hi-Fi Rush get buried. Yeah, well, where's Hi? Let me look at something real quick. Let's take a look at my favorite website in the world. Here's my favorite website in the world. This is if you Google Xbox most played games, it'll tell you the top 50 games. I don't know if it's 48 here because there's some that are tied, but it'll tell you the games that are currently being played. So let's take a look. Is Redfall in here? Interesting. Redfall just came out a few days ago. It's on Game Pass. So it's free to play on Game Pass. It's not even in the top 50. Minecraft Legends was on here for, I think, like 2 days. I saw it got as high as like 18 or something. Immediately dropped down to like the very last slot and is now gone. So no one's playing that anymore. I checked every day, every single day, multiple times on September 20, leading up in September and after, to see if Grounded ever made it. Grounded never made it to the top 50. I don't know if it was ever in the top 50 at all. So those 15 million players must have been spread out over a long period of time because it never made it in the top 50. Meanwhile, fucking Red Dead 2 is like how many years old? GTA is how many years old? Rocket League's how many years old? GTA 5, how many years old? All these games, like, obviously the FPS games are going to be at the top, but like, Jedi Survivor is on here. Dead Island's on here. Where are the Microsoft games? Where are the Microsoft games? Hogwarts is still on here. Elden Ring's still on here. Outside of Sea of Thieves. So let's see. You can say Minecraft's a Microsoft game, but Minecraft was better before Microsoft bought it. And Forza's on here. Forza 5's not even on Game Pass? What the fuck? Is Forza not on Game Pass? Can we talk about the fact that ground makes you craft a repair tool before the final ascent just to never use again? True. Xbox is just going to buy another $200 billion worth of studios, then just put the Xbox name on the Game Pass. They will only push Game Pass sales. Thanks for the 5. I hope that Xbox is not allowed to acquire Activision Blizzard. Because if they just take all the Activision Blizzard games and shove them on Game Pass, they're going to probably double the price of it. Forza is on Game Pass. It doesn't say it on here for some reason. I don't know why. Unless there's a Game Pass version. Okay, so we'll count Minecraft because they do actually own it. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of these games are Microsoft games. Now, Elder Scrolls was before was made before. Fallout 4 was made before. So some of them they acquired. Oh, maybe I missed Skyrim. Maybe it's another one. But like actual Xbox studio games. Come on, man. Yeah, Dead Island's way overpriced. Blizzard needs to sort Overwatch out. No, because Microsoft has proven they don't do any. What did they do? They bought Bethesda, who then turns out Redfall, which is dog shit. Fallout 76 was dog shit. 100% chance Starfield's going to be a disaster on launch. Like, come on. What? Can someone tell me excluding Forza, which always does well, and I tried Forza, I didn't like it. I used to play Gran Turismo all the time. This game was not even close to as good as the old Gran Turismos. Aside from Forza, what games do they put out that actually do well? Because Halo Infinite was a shit show. They had to delay it and it was still a shit show. What did they put out recently? Sea of Thieves is what, 5 years old? They're just not putting out games. They don't get Activision Blizzard, they probably just sell off Xbox because Microsoft won't waste any more money or time on it. I don't know about that because Game Pass makes them a lot of money, allegedly. I don't know how that's possible. Halo's been dog shit ever since they let Bungie leave. So there hasn't been a good Halo game since Bungie. The old Gran Turismo games were amazing. The Forza games, it's like playing a game where you basically just hold the controller, the car drives for you. If Halo was, yeah, Halo was good 10 years ago, maybe longer. Halo 3 was the last good game, in my opinion. But like the original the first couple Gran Turismos were awesome. I played Forza for a couple days and I was like, this is just awful, and I just uninstalled it. Halo 3 was the last going right. And let me say, I'm not buying a PlayStation for the fucking PlayStation exclusives. I'll literally just play whatever good games come out on PC. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't make another console after this. It almost feels like they should just offer Game Pass on PlayStation just to get more people to use it. I liked 4, okay. What does it take to get 100% score? I have no idea if they changed it or not. No Man's Sky is, I don't know why. I said this, I was watching a friend stream earlier, and they were talking about games that made comebacks or whatever, and somebody brought up No Man's Sky. I played No Man's Sky like a year or two ago. I almost fell asleep. It was so boring. I don't understand why No Man's Sky gets... If No Man's Sky is good now, I can't imagine how bad it was when it launched, because it is one of the most boring games ever. You don't do anything. You just run around scanning shit. Yeah, like there was a good... Hold on, let me see if I can find it. There was a interview today with there was an interview today with whatchamacallit, Phil Spencer. I don't know if I can find it or not. Where there was some like there was a thing that pulled out the quotes that he said. I couldn't believe it. He basically just admitted that Xbox, they basically said great games aren't going to like they've admitted that PlayStation, they've lost. Like they'll never come back because Sony sold more PS4s and now they've sold like almost double the number of PS5s as Xbox Series X and S. That there's no way they'll ever catch up. So like even if they make a good game, someone's not going to go buy an Xbox just to play because they're all on PC. So it's like you have a PlayStation and you have a PC and you can play everything. And I guess you can have a Nintendo if you want it. Or you can just have a PC because all the PlayStation games do eventually come to PC 6 months later, a year later. All the Xbox games are on PC day one. So why do you need to have a I don't have a new console. I'm not going to buy one. I love playing on PlayStation for years, but I got pissed off when I couldn't play my saves offline when I ran out of subscription. They can F off. Well, do you still have to have an Xbox Live account to play? To play online? No Man's Sky made devs lazy and let fanboys just give them an excuse. It'll get better eventually. Valuing Bethesda was not the move. 100%. No. They've, I don't know, man. I don't know. I used to log into my phone every day and get points for like the Game Pass bullshit to get like Microsoft points. Besides playing Grounded on here, I installed it to play with my kids. Because I was like, well, I was expecting them to play survival because I haven't done all the survival stuff on here. I had no other games installed on here except for the Minecraft launcher. Like I don't even play Minecraft other than the mods. Journey to the Savage Planet, I beat. It was a very short game. I think it was average. It wasn't. Why can't devs release complete games? Because there's enough stupid people out there that will pay for bad games, not refund them, or just accept the fact that, like, when you say a full release game will get better in the future, what do you mean? Like, Redfall will get better in the future? No, it won't. It's a finished game. It should not get better in the future. It should be finished right now. You tried the I did the new the Survive the Horde. I ran it one time the day it came out with randoms on the highest difficulty, and we failed in the very last wave because of the smasher bug that literally chunked the objective for 50% of its health. And also one of the people either crashed or quit right before the last wave. Minecraft Dungeons was trash. Minecraft Legends was trash. Yeah, I mean, well, the point was this. It was, if you have all your games on, so like what was it, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, that was when games started going digital. So all those people that bought PlayStations and now they bought PlayStation 5s and have all their digital games on PlayStation, if they go buy an Xbox, they now don't have those games anymore. So once you're in the ecosystem, like the ecosystem, now they're in the ecosystem of Sony. So there's twice as many people in the ecosystem of Sony. And that's like, they admitted they're never going to recover from that. So their pivot honestly should be to stop making consoles and just make games and sell them and make them available on everything. That bug is annoying. Yeah, I mean, I had people saying they wanted to run it. I was like, I'll just wait. I mean, I watched somebody play it today. If you go with a group of 4, you can beat it. But like playing with randoms, the randoms I played with were all like equal level to me. Now I hadn't played it in a year and a half, but they were not good at the game. None of them knew how to build. One of them built like a rectangle, like a square around the objective, didn't leave any openings or anything. And I was like, what the hell's going on here? And it was just, that was the one we lost on. That was the actual, it ended up being the final wave was on that one. It was just a terrible build. No games to play now. beat Dead Island twice. Diablo 4 is coming out in 1 month. So, yeah, next week I will be playing RL Craft. I also got a key for this. Now I have to mute every single video I play on my stream now because the last stream I did, I showed 3 game trailers. Each one of them apparently had something copyrighted. So there was a total of about a minute of copyrighted music, allegedly, from the game trailers I showed. And they claim my entire video, so I have to mute it. I don't even know what this is. I got a key for it today. It's called Drift. It's coming out next week. It's going to be an early access space survival game. It looks pretty interesting. I don't know how good it's going to be. But it comes out on the 12th, so I'll probably play this over the weekend and make a video on it to let everybody know if they're interested. Scrap Mechanic Survival good? They haven't updated it since it came out, dude. I somehow have 800 hours in Scrap Mechanic, even though it has like 1 hour of well, no, it had. I guess if you do everything, story-wise, it has no content. Like, you can do all the quests that they added in like an hour. All right, dude, have a good night. Play Zelda. Rebuild, explore. I mean, this looks okay. I'll see how it is. I mean, I got a copy of it, so I'll play it. And one way or another, I'll make a video on it. I guess if it's we'll see what happens. I don't know. I mean, to be honest, the graphics kind of look a little bit. I'm not huge into graphics. The art style of it looks very, very basic. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see how that is. So I'll be playing that over the weekend, maybe. I should be getting a full copy of this. This comes out at the end of the month. I have a video on this on that I did a while ago. And yeah, other than that, there's like nothing on my wish list is Voodoo Dolls. I'm not going to stream that because it's a tower defense game. I don't think anybody will watch that. I know Subnautica sucked as well. The story and map felt too small. Looks like StarCraft, but for low-end computers. We'll see what happens. Looks like Astroneer. I never finished Astroneer because we couldn't get multiplayer to work. Yeah, nothing else is coming out soon. So I guess I'll be happy and upset if next week there's another update for Grounded adds another boss. I mean, okay, I guess I'll make a video on it because people will watch it. Lots of people will show up. But the plan is next week to do RL Craft. So that's what we'll be doing. Deep Rock Galactic Season 4 should be within the next 1 to 2 months. Bro, months? If it drops in June when Diablo 4 comes out, that's just a bad decision. Because I feel like there's probably a crossover between people that play Deep Rock and people that play Diablo 4. And Diablo 4 is going to probably eat up people's time for like a month or two. Scorpion on the Sandcastle tomorrow. Oh, also, by the way, I didn't even say... I tried multiplayer. When we played multiplayer in Grounded the other day in a creative world on a brand new save, I was the host and I was getting hitches as the host. I've never had that happen before. So they didn't improve. Multiplayer still never been fixed. But I mean, I appreciate everybody coming out to watch. I appreciate everybody that watched the video yesterday. Play the Forest. I've already played the Forest. That video I put out. So yesterday, this is how like you don't never know what's gonna happen. Yesterday at 6 o'clock. Well, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, yesterday at 5. Was it 5:30? Yesterday at 5:30, they teased whatever that sound was on the Grounded stream, and I was like, oh, it's not gonna be anything big. So at 6 o'clock when the update came out, I was like, I was just gonna read the patch notes, make a short video, and then go stream RL Craft, and probably have like 30 people here. Instead, I made the Broodmother video and got for the first time ever, I get 100,000 views in one day. That's freaking insane that many people were interested in that. My question is, did people actually come back and play it, though? Was there a surge of players on Steam? The post got enough likes? Yep. Literally no change in players on Steam. So all those people watched it. Yeah, all those people watched the video and none of them came back to play? A local network? No. When I play on my home network and everybody is hardwired into the network, it runs like shit. When I played with people across the country, it was hit or miss. Sometimes it ran bad, sometimes it didn't. The post today got 2.3K likes. It had, I said I did the 1337 by noon today. When I woke up this morning, it's 7 o'clock. It already had like 1,500. So, I mean, people turned out. I didn't expect that many. I didn't expect that many of you guys to turn out. What was our peak today? Jesus Christ. I peaked at 500 viewers. I haven't had that many viewers since when I said I was quitting the game. How much money to make off the video? It's not done yet. I'll say this. Had I streamed RLCraft yesterday, it would have probably made, like, what would I have made? Maybe a couple dollars? Maybe. That video is going to pay for, that video is going to make more than 20 streams. Is Small-Land any good? I mean, Small-Land's okay. I would say it's pretty cheap. It's like $25 and you'll get 20 to 30 hours out of it. My biggest gripe with it is that the combat is pretty bad. At first, it felt like it was okay because it's got dodge rolls and stuff like that. But then you quickly realize the combat, like, once you play it for a couple hours, the combat's just really bad. Everything else is okay. Like, it's got a decent building system. The map looks nice. The gear looks nice. There's a variety of bugs. But the combat is just really weak. And I think that if you play... I personally just stopped playing it because I would rather wait for it to be finished and then play it. And then just play through it one time than do everything now, wait 3 or 6 months for an update, then do everything again. Like, I don't want to do that with games anymore. I'd rather just play the games all the way through. I'm guessing they got to be editing out the issues then? Yeah, I mean, well, this is the thing. If you're the host, it usually runs fine. So... Also, they're a large channel. They might have, like, gigabit internet or something. I don't know. They probably have better internet, better PCs and everything. Did you already fight it? Bro, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Yes, I already fought it. Maybe I'll make... Oh, that's probably what I should do. I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a video on the Infected Broodmother fight tomorrow. I'll literally just use the footage from the stream, but I'll have to talk over it. I'm trying to do a Slime Rancher too. Yeah. Well, my big thing was this. Like, if you look at my most played games, Scrap Mechanic has 800 hours because Scrap Mechanic is a sandbox enough game that I can just go in there and build whatever the hell I want. And even though it's the same stuff, like, you can just build all kinds of crazy builds in this game. So the base defenses are, there's no traps, you build your own traps. So, like, you can just come up with different traps, like launch traps, smash traps. I have a I did a trap where I used, there's like there's milk machines in the game that have cow udders on top of them that I used and made them spin and smash the enemies. You can use, there's all kinds of things. Like, it just has all kinds of shit to build on it. Valheim, I kind of don't want to play Valheim again until the game's finished, because at this point I've played through the game so many times that I just don't want to... Like, I feel like by the time Valheim's finished, I'm going to have done the first several biomes so many times I don't want to do it. Grounded, by the time it was released, I was already, like, kind of burnt out. I didn't play Grounded for months, even before 1.0. Like, I took long breaks and I still made videos, but I took long breaks. Core Keeper, I got bored of. Hello Neighbor, I never played. My kids played it on my Steam account. So those are like early access games that I'm just like, Dismantle's a perfect example. I bought Dismantle when it came out and did not play it till it was full released, and I absolutely loved playing through this game. And I think it was much better for me to do that than to play it with each update. This game got updated like monthly though. Lens Island, I played, and having gone back to it, I kind of want to wait for it to be finished. Raft, I played and then waited for it to be finished. Small Land, I'm gonna wait till it's finished. I didn't play. I don't think Breakwaters was dog shit. Above Snakes, I've had a key for it forever. I played it for 5 hours. I'm waiting for it to be finished, so I should have a key for that soon. So like, I kind of like with survival games. My problem is once you play through a game, like if you play through the same part of it over and over and over again, by the time the game's released, it's just not fun. How hard is the third phase? I had to drop it to mild to beat it. Because I don't have like maxed out everything on the save that I was able to fight it on. Watch Small Land beat Ground and then Sales. There's no way that's ever going to happen. It's only on Steam. It doesn't even have... like, the Steam chart for it is not good right now. It already has, like, lost most of its players. So it came out on March 29th. It had peak players of 12,741 on Steam on April 2nd. And the peak Twitch viewership was 31,000 that day. That's April 2nd. May 2nd, 1 month later, 1,100 peak players and 546 on Twitch. 600 average. Back here, the average was 8,000. So they've gone from 12,000 peak players. 1 month later, they've lost 90% of their players in 1 month. Don't survival games feel the same to you? Yeah, that's why I've kind of like been looking for other stuff. 7 Days to Die, yeah, I haven't played that much. So, but this is every survival game, man. This is every survival game. I've showed these charts before. Why? This one's even worse. V Rising has the best combat of any survival game I've ever played. Look at the chart for this damn thing. All-time peak players was 150,000. So it came out May 17th. 5 days later, 150,000 peak players. The peak on Twitch was 136,000. That's May 22nd. By June 22nd, the peak was 28,000. By July 22nd, it was 12,000. Again, more than a 90% drop. And now it's sitting at 3,000 players. It's going to get a big update in 2 weeks, so it'll probably spike up. I can't imagine we get anywhere close to this number. Yeah, like, this is every early access survival game. Recently. Older ones, like, some of the older ones have weird charts. There's Sons of the Forest. Peak 414,000. Peak today, less than 10,000. Came out on February 23rd. February 26th, 414,000. What's April 26th? 2 months after release, April 26th. 12,000 peak from 400,000. The concept of 7 Days to Die is cool. On PC, it's fine. My gripe with 7 Days to Die is it's like, I just want to build a base and defend it. And I feel like you spend so much goddamn time. Like, I don't know why the hell it has any skills or anything like that. I feel like you should just go get resources and build. Like, they put all this side bullshit in it that just detracts from just building. All right, dude. Have a good night. The fact that they had wasps in the picture from the very day it came out and waited to 1.2. Yep. Valheim has the same chart, by the way. There's the Valheim chart. 502,000 peak. Now, Valheim has, since the Mistlands update, it's actually maintained, like, it's doing better, but still, My whole thing with early access is this. You saying you're like the developers say they're in early access because they want community feedback. Well, if the community quits February, this game took a little longer for people to drop off because it had more content, but like if 6 months after the game came out, you've lost 95% of your players, are you actually getting feedback? Should I get Hogwarts? I played Hogwarts. I liked Hogwarts. I recommend it. I don't know how it performed. I don't know. It ran okay on my PC. I don't know how it runs on consoles. I don't know what you're playing on. I love 7 Days to Die concept. I don't like the execution. The ideal game for me would be 7 Days to Die, but get rid of all the skill tree bullshit. And I just want to go loot stuff and get it. Like, literally give me... You could give me any survival game. You give me Grounded, Valheim, any survival game that just, like, lets me... Like, I like scrap mechanic because I can trigger raids every night if I want to. And I can make them harder if I want to. What game stats are we looking at? We're just looking at early access games because people are talking about... Like, this is literally every early access game. Grounded looks a little bit different, though, because it had a bunch of free weekends. So it doesn't have, like... Well, as you can see, the peak was... When was the peak? The peak was 2 years ago? The peak was the first birthday event on a free weekend was the peak time. So you'll notice that, like, Grounded, it's kind of hard to see this chart, but, like, every peak after launch, free weekend, free weekend, free weekend, release, free weekend. Like, it's obviously have more players now. So what's it at? It's like 10,000, which is more than I thought it would have. But at the same time, this game wasn't even that popular. Like, where's the 15 million people? Valheim pissed off people myself with the stamina issue. Yeah, stamina can be punishing in that game, especially if you're wet. Enemies get... Well, I mean, look at the fight I just did in Grounded. The Infected Broodmother can sit there and do 4 or 5 hit combos over and over and over again on me and never run out of stamina, but I can only do, like, a couple hits and I run out of stamina. Like, come on, man. How's that fair? Everything should be fair. Like, if you have the skill, you should be able to beat it. And like I said, I think I could have beat it on medium with the right gear, but I ain't farming it. Also, Valheim has really slow updates, so... Yep. Oh, here's another game. Like, this is another game I was interested in this game. This one's hilarious. I called this too. For this game. When did it come out? It came out April, so 3 months. This is Meet Your Maker. Peak 3. This is a PvEVP game, basically. So you build outposts, and people can raid them and see if they can beat them. It's already dead, man. It's only got 400 players. I don't even think it's on console. I think it's on Steam only. I could be wrong, but already dead. So... Yeah, Hogwarts is also very easy. I played it on the highest difficulty, and I don't know if I died. Did I die in that at all? I don't remember dying. I might have, but I don't remember it. I would say I 100% at Hogwarts Legacy, but I didn't go back and do because there's achievements for doing like 15 quests with each house. I didn't go back and do those, but I did everything. I got 100% of the collections and everything. I mean, you'll get your time out of it. I got 80 hours out of it. It took me 84 hours. It took me a little over... Some of this was recording afterwards. It took me a little over 80 hours to get 100% of the collections. But it was fairly... On the highest difficulty, it was very easy. So. Yep. All right, well, it's getting late. People seem like they're checking out. I really appreciate everybody being here. I super appreciate all the super chats. Members earlier. Check out my Patreon if you want to support the channel. Like I said, if I do, I might do some servers in the future, either Valheim, Minecraft, something like that. It'll be open to people that are supporting on Patreon. That's probably what we'll do. But if you can't do that, no worries. 40 hours of gameplay is just watching the Merlin trial cutscenes. Yep. No Man's Sky is boring now, especially in multiplayer. There's nothing to do. Yep. They should have PvP. There is PvP in Grounded. It's limited to 4 players, though, and the host has a massive advantage. So, yeah. So, yeah, the plan for next week is going to be RL Craft. Actually, here's what I'll do real quick. Hopefully it works. I'll give everybody here a 5-minute sneak peek of RL Craft if you haven't seen it. Hopefully it actually freaking works. I was having issues with it the other day. It was like not letting me log into my account. I don't know what it was doing. Okay. Oh, wait. Does this thing take forever to load? Hopefully it's already preloaded. Try your sanity for it. It's rough. I played it before for a couple hours. Okay, it's loading. I tested it the other day to make sure it looked okay, like it ran okay. It seemed to run okay. So this is basically, you can't see. Oh, there it is. That's display capture. Game capture? Let's let it load. I gotta move my camera at bottom. It's gotta load all the mods. It's got like a, what is it, 100 and something freaking 169 mods. It says something about the state of game. We spent the last hour talking about the state of game. Yep. How good is what? Is RL Craft? I mean, I don't like, I asked my kids if they wanted to play vanilla Minecraft the other day, and the answer was, wow, it's boring. So I was like, well, I'll play RL Craft. I want to play Vintage Story at some point. The plan was, honestly, I was going to play RL Craft for a couple weeks, because I'm only going to be able to stream once or twice a week. And then I'm on the fence about if I'm going to stream Diablo 4 or not. I don't know. RL Craft is good. I mean, it's a free mod. You literally, if you have Minecraft, you can download it. If you have Java. It just takes, it's got tons of, it's loading all the mods right now. It's got 7.2 megabytes. I'm sorry. There's no way. Is it 7 gigs of mods it has to load? Are we good? Alright, it's good. I don't hear any sound, though. What did I do? Which one did I play yesterday? This one? I hope it has sound. I don't know what the hell it's doing. Maybe there's no sound on the menu. It is punishingly difficult. Just one more like. Holy shit, am I at like 500 likes? Press H for the tutorial. Why is there no audio? Is my headset broken? Oh, it is working. My headset literally turned off because I asked I didn't have any sound playing. So, it's essentially Minecraft. But, like, literally everything kills you. Oh, I died. I don't have any gear, man. So, you randomly spawn in, like, in every Minecraft, but I don't know where my damn house is. Is that my house? That's not my house. I wandered away from my house. And there's no map. Holy shit, 500 likes? So that guy's gonna like one. You discover the Jengu. It's basically super punishing Minecraft. Whoops. I don't have a bed to sleep in, so I don't know how long. I guess I should just go die. Does it have craft? Let me see if I can show any of the crafting stuff. It's got way better progression. How the hell do I craft? Ever not found. How do I get to the crafting menu? It's not tab. E. What can I make? Oh, it's got skills you level up by doing stuff. I guess your skills reset every time you die. That's really unfortunate. It's got lots of building options. I mean, it's basically like an RPG version of Minecraft. It has bosses you have to beat, so it's decent. I just don't have anything on the save because I died. The problem is, like, as an example, you have to craft... Can I make this? You have to craft flint before you can make stone. Or before you can make wood. I think you have to make flint before you make wood or something like that. You discovered the Strider. Uh-oh. I'm inside the Strider. It gave me penetration 2. That sucks. Whatever Negrana mods? They don't exist. So yeah, this is super punishing. I'll probably rage a lot. The first time I played it, it took me like 7 or 8 spawns before I actually found a place I could live. Pixies, I think, help you. I think. I don't even know what the hell they are. They help you? I don't know. So that's RL Craft. The options were RL Craft or, what was it, Vault Hunters? Vault Hunters is more popular now, but RL Craft won in a landslide, so that's what we're going with. So anyway. Yeah, I don't think there's any mods for Grounded, unfortunately. Doing DoorDash while watching you? There you go. Holy shit, 500. Is that the most liked stream? 503 likes. Nice. So I'll be playing that next week. If you guys ever have suggestions for anything, you can drop them in my Discord. Make sure you're in my Discord. Where is it? Exclamation point. Do my commands work? You can leave suggestions in there. If any games you come across that are cool. I know somebody mentioned whatever the hell that... There's a game coming out, Enshrouded or something like that. Where the hell is it? Enshrouded. It looked okay. I don't know. It's a new survival. Is this like an Unreal 5 game? I feel like they make a lot of games now that look really cool and then they end up not being that great. Like I said, I can't do any audio because I keep getting copy claimed. So anyway, thanks for watching. This looks semi-interesting. I don't know. There's some pop in there. Pre-alpha footage does not represent final quality. It's going to be early access, though, so... The combat seems okay. It's got some magic in it. It's got dodge rolls. You can destroy the terrain. There looks like there's a decent variety of bosses. I mean, I'm sorry, of enemies. I mean, the combat looks decent. I don't know if it actually... I would have to play it to find out if it actually is. This actually looks pretty decent. Did you like Terraria? I mean, I would play that again, too. Yeah, I play... Terraria I play in, like, spurts, and then I just stop playing. Like, this is pre-alpha, so that's probably why it looks kind of rough. There's, like, a lot of popping in the background. And it's running very poor FPS. But this looks decent. I wonder if it's got a procedurally generated world. Of course, it's got building. Oh, geez, you can build your own windows. This actually looks pretty decent. I would probably do it. I've never finished Terraria. I've only played it for like 40-something hours. Every time I play it, I'll play it for like a couple days straight, like a lot, and then I just stop playing it, forget where I am, and then I go back. Oh, it's got skill trees. Damn, this actually looks decent. Assuming it's not just like, it looks decent because they used a bunch of cool store assets. Comes out in 2023. Venture into a vast world, vanquishing, punishing bosses, build grand halls, and forge your path into this co-op survival action RPG. Up to 16 players. 16 players, so... Our current goal is to take the game out of early access within a year. I'll bet that's going to happen. That never happens. This looks decent. I'll probably put it on my wish list. I don't know if I'll play it in early access, but... Actually, I'll probably see if I can get a key for it. Single player online co-op. That's cool. Yeah, this game looks decent. I've never heard of this developer, though. They made any other games? They've never made any other games, so... We'll see. That building looks kind of cool. As long as it doesn't lag. Yeah. I could see the, I could definitely see all these little individual blocks possibly causing problems. But, I don't know, man. It's a mix between Conan Exiles and Valheim. Yeah, it looks decent. I'm going to put it on my wish list. Hope it runs better than Redfall. Everything runs better than Redfall. But yeah, Terraria's got good mods. I need to play through game. I like to play through games vanilla before I mess with mods, so one day I might finish Terraria. I've only beat a couple of the bosses. I think I beat like 1 or 2 or 3 of them. So I think there's a lot of bosses. Crab Champions, it's in early access. I did see that. I've been putting early access games on my wish list again. I'm just not playing them unless they're super. They have to be super, like, they have to have something super interesting about them. So, all right, I'm going to stop rambling. I do need to go to bed. Thanks so much for watching. Like I said, I'll be back. I think next Thursday is probably the next time I can stream because I got a bunch of stuff going on next week. And we'll be doing RL Craft unless something changes. That's the plan. I'll probably do a video on the Infected Broodmother either for tomorrow or Saturday. With just I'm gonna use the footage that I had and probably just talk over it and just kind of give like my insights into the fight because yeah, I don't know. Maybe I might not even do it, honestly. I don't even know. Because like I said, I think less than 1% of people are even gonna kill it. Probably less than 0.5%, so we'll see what happens. I have a PC in my room. You finally got a PC. Welcome to PC Master Race. Only mods I'll add from the get-go are VR functionality. I guess go watch retirement. Yeah, I'll probably play through it at some point. Anyway, thank you so much for the support tonight. Super appreciate it. Hopefully, some or all of you will be back next week. And night, always show up for the last 3 minutes. I've been streaming for 5 hours. There were lots of people here. We peaked at 515 viewer peak. Honestly, if I would have ended right when I stopped playing Grounded, this would have been like the highest average stream I've ever done for viewers. So, got lots of support from Super Chats, 500 likes. Got to start showing up earlier. But anyway, thanks so much. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. And I will catch you guys next week. Have an awesome weekend.